All right, hello. Welcome back. World Pelt Gamers Monday campaign. Sawyer 7 last week. You all fought and beheaded another one of the 10. 4 down, 6 to go.
Thought we fought Stormbringer.
You did.
Okay.
I said one of the 10.
I've got his head in my back.
Oh, you behead. Okay. I heard the beheaded and got really confused.
Beheaded. Which didn't seem to end the undead curse upon the city, but did seem to put a hamper on it. Penelope arrived in the late evening, ready to teleport you all to what you decide to go do next. You guys gonna long rest, wake up the next morning. What would y'all like to do?
I all would like to take a nap.
Alright, what the hell just happened?
No idea.
Go get breakfast, I guess.
Food first before we teleport. I hate teleporting on an empty stomach.
When have you ever teleported?
Oh, I haven't, but I don't think I want to do that hungry.
Just
You've
shakes her head.
teleported before.
Yeah, it wasn't very fun though.
Yeah.
It was painful.
Oh yeah, you guys did take damage when you got teleported up north.
Good.
I forgot that.
Usually that means that the teleporter doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he did.
They've never been there. So do we want to go over what I learned now or when we get back home?
Why don't we wait till we get back?
I don't think prying ears need to know these things.
That's what I figured, but I thought I'd ask.
And I think we have a lot of things we still need to accomplish, so we have choices to make.
Um, so either after we eat or as we eat, I'll see if I can find the Drachenwater.
Okay.
I'll go with them. File's kind of quiet today.
And I just want to ask if before we leave, if there's anything we can do to help get the spell shield back up.
It takes a tremendous amount of magic over days, going on months and more to get it up. And we'll take our
I hear they make a
casters
pill for that now.
some time. But it will take some time. But we have the casters with the ability to do it.
Okay, if you're all right, I just wanted to check.
Talking father.
Yes.
Do you need any funds to help get rebuilt back?
What you've already given the circle in this, I think, is more than adequate to cover the repairs.
Yeah, I did give the trader some more. It might be in her office somewhere.
I'm sure we'll find it.
Alright, if you need me, you know how to get a hold of me.
If you do get a hold of him that way, just be prepared. Make sure you have information on hand about your bowel movements.
Are you pooping mainly?
Interesting way of communicating.
I want to be rude, interrupting, that moment.
So, good luck with whatever comes next. We'll see when this
Thanks.
is through.
We'll need it.
Yes.
We will.
Thank you, Dr. Bother. Well, oh yeah, before I go, who's gonna fill her spot until I'm ready?
Several of the trainers probably.
Okay, what was the trainer's name that was teaching that the kid I got interested in? And did I hear back from Willem about monk stuff or whatever?
Hold up, let me look back through my damn notes. You never asked the trainer's name, by the way, but you knew him. It was Terrell. Terrel. Terrell.
I lost the kid's name.
I do not have it down. I swear to God I wrote it down, but I don't have it here. I'll find it, but the trainer that you talked to is Terrell. Terel.
If I could put a name in the hat, sir, for that spot,
Yeah.
Terrell.
Oh, the one who trains monks at your circle.
Yes.
All
And
right.
he's training a kid. I'll give his name. I forget his name.
Yeah.
There's something special about him.
All right.
Reminds him of me. We'll start back again soon.
Okay. Good luck. I
You
have
too,
a
Dr. Butter.
feeling you're going to need it.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. I'm ready when you are.
I would say so.
Lyle looks out over the city once more and says, yeah,
Okay, I need everybody to be within 10 feet of me.
I get within like 2 feet.
Did you grab any object from the keep?
Well, yeah, she has her own room there, so she has stuff from her room.
Okay. So then it is 100% successful.
Yep. Okay, hold on. Here we go. And then we land inside Penelope's room in the keep. Which is like it looks like pretty much like the fairy forest out in the Feywild. Like she brought home to her.
I like what you've done with the place, Penelope.
It's like home, but without the nagging parents. Or the taxes. Right. So you have information. Oh yeah. Yeah. I learned some stuff about the 10. Let's see. Let's see here. 4 of them are operating out of Valeran. The Renegade and the Faceless are in Icington. The Temptress and the Unmoved are in Lasteel. The Warden is somewhere within the Valerian Empire, not really sure where. The Shrouded Angel is running something through Storgos or Buell. And the Stormbringer's location is unknown.
He's dead.
Yes, the Stormbringer's location is very well known. We took care of that one.
In my bag of holding.
I have
Oh!
his head.
Okay,
Her head,
lovely.
but yeah.
I'll take that one off the list then.
Speaking of these heads, is it a good idea to be carrying those around with us?
Where else are we gonna put them?
I mean, we've got plenty of acid.
We can cremate them.
Do we know if that's going to actually do the trick, though?
I don't know if there's some kind of preservative. Is there like a medieval formaldehyde that we can concoct? Just like put them in creepy looking jars in our basement.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to.
It probably seems more sanitary than walking around with a bunch of severed heads.
Nowhere near as fun now.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
But I mean, how often does sanitary and fun, coincide?
It also seems dangerous to keep them in my bag. What happens if they fall out?
What happens if something happens to your bag?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I
Always get
also
low.
don't know, like, I guess in game, do we know what happens if the heads are destroyed?
No.
Like, is the important thing just to cut them off, or do they need to stay preserved?
From how Willem understands it, the cutting the heads off is the important thing. They have, and he kind of explained it badly because he didn't really get a full text reading, but it's kind of like limited, like lichdom in that way, where they return to life after like X number of days if the head is not removed, like above game.
Okay, so like once you cut the head off, you're good. It
You assume
doesn't
they
really
can't.
matter
You
what
assume
happens
100
to
they
the head.
can't come back. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we just destroy them, unless unless you want them for trophies. I don't know. You're the hunter.
uh, we can destroy them. I don't want to walk around with a bunch of heads. I just figured it would save us some time, possibly.
Yeah, I
But it'll
mean,
always give Bael something to heal.
Look.
Could always dress it up and
It's a
make it
good
look like,
joke.
That's a great joke, even.
I could always dress it up and make it look like a troll woman for you there, Tomash.
Work. That's just a head, though.
Oh, my brain.
Yeah, don't think too hard.
No, I don't. Never mind.
So I guess I'm currently holding 8 vials of acid, which is it's 4 ounces per vial, so that's a quart of acid.
Yeah.
And I know some of us have more. Like Royce, don't you have a bunch?
Yeah, he has some, not a lot.
So I gave him like a couple like bundles of 6 for like bombs.
I don't see it on his inventory. But anyhow, a quart in D&D acid terms, a quart on a corpse head should be easily dissolved in like a day.
All right, and I'll find like some container that it won't eat through and just work on dissolving heads, I guess.
Okay.
Go ahead and take the heads out of my bag. Hand them over to Alvin.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take the acid off my sheet.
Cool. And Penelope can make more too to add to it.
I can.
You know, I was making like 2 vials of acid a day for like the whole first half
Yeah.
of the
Oh
campaign.
yeah, I
and then
have the
and then I
thing.
gave
Never mind.
and then I gave 90% of it to Royce.
Yeah. I do not know where it is on his sheet though.
It's not on my sheet. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, because I swear you had I swear down at the
I
bottom you
had it
vials.
on there.
You had vials and you just did the vial and that's how you kept track. Let me check my notes and let me check my physical notes and see if I have.
I had like 12 at the minimum.
Okay, you gave 12 when you guys were in the Raven Forge. And you gave him another 6 up north. No, 4 up north.
Yeah,
had
that should be all
16.
that I had.
He had 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand those over. I was gonna dip arrows in them, and
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, so if I've got 8, you've got 16, we can easily do 3 heads at once.
Yep.
If Penelope has more, then we can just get her done.
Penelope been drinking.
Yeah, Penelope's been using that for wine.
Sure. Totally fair.
Okay.
So you said 4 of the remaining. So 4 of the 10 are in Valeran?
Yeah, well, technically, well, 4 in Valeran, the city, and then the Warden is somewhere in the Valeran Empire, but I don't know where.
All of them are within the Valerian Empire. You have the
Yeah.
direct location of 4 of them. 2 are unknown, but within the Valerian Empire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because we beheaded 4 of them on the Algulian continent. So it sounds like most of the
Yeah,
rest of them are
so
here.
that would be the rest of them. 4 of them are in the city of Valeran, and the other 2 are somewhere around here. I also know their classes if you're interested.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
So the Renegade is a gunslinger.
You muted. Or your mic didn't activate.
So the Renegade is a gunslinger, and they're working with the Faceless, who is a wizard. And they're in Icington. And then the Temptress is a sorcerer, and she's working with the Unmoved, which is a warlock of Vecna, in Lesteel. The Warden is a barbarian. Don't know where they are. And then the Shrouded Angel, which I believe you guys fought before, is a rogue.
Sounds like a couple of them we're gonna need some counterspell scrolls.
Sorry, Megs, can you just repeat what class was the unmoved?
Warlock of Vecna.
If you want to get technical, that means they're probably undying.
Undying or undead?
One of the two.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
2 different subclasses.
Mm-hmm.
But... Yeah, I think we've met the Shrouded Angel and the Warden before. Is that right?
Correct.
So the Shrouded Angel was the one on the ship that was in dry dock who went invisible and was flying all over the place, and then the Warden was the Warden the one that,
Summoned his Death Knights and then dipped.
yeah,
Yes.
and that was in that like big like
Arena.
you know
And he's the
arena
one that had
type
the
building.
huge. He's the one that had the huge chain blades too.
Yeah. And then which was the one that we fought up north, like outdoors? That power word killed me.
The Faceless, the wizard.
Gotcha. All right, so there's 6 left. We've fought 3 of them before.
So what is our next plan of action then? Are we going to hunt them down? Are we going to work on the trammels? What, or are we going to go help Royce and Ian kill their father? What are we doing?
I'll look over at Royce and I'll just say, Royce, you all were there for me at a time when I was a total stranger to you, and I was having problems of my own with my own father. And I'll never forget that. So even though I think the Tremels are important, the 10 are important, if what you want to do is go after your father, I'm with you till the end. It's up to you.
Well, with the information that we've been given, I think the 10 and the Tremels are of more importance right now. He will be there for me to handle later. But the 10 are a current threat that is is one that we don't have all the time in the world to deal with.
The ranger makes sense. Does he do this often now?
Lately, yeah. Just kidding.
Okay.
He's gotten a little gooder, you might say.
I'm not sure how to take that, but okay. Gooder could mean less fun. I don't know.
I also still need to know more of Ioun. She may not want me dealing with my father in the way that I want, and I've recently found a god, and I don't really want to make them mad.
Just randomly, can I have someone roll a d100?
29.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Thank you.
Well, the Temple of Ioun is over in Lara, which is to the east of here a bit. And the Temple of Erithus is north of here, about the same distance in Valeran. There's also that tower that Erithus showed me in my dream. I'm guessing that has something to do with how we get her blessing. I'm guessing that whichever one we go to, the 10 will find us.
Well, I assume they're going to hunt us for a while.
Above game, speaking of people pursuing people, any news on Royce's squire?
Uh,
Yeah, where is my squire now?
if
Is he like
you guys had spent
5 more minutes?
6 more hours there, he would have been there.
Damn it!
So now he has
My
to go
We're
poor
never meeting him.
squire!
all the way back.
Level 20. Level 20, that's when he's going to show up.
He's gonna show up in like the last the epilogue
Yeah.
episode of the campaign. With the
Yes!
He's going to join us.
Are
He's going to join us right before the Vecna fight. Immediately die to
to
the
the
meteor
meteor
swarm,
swarm.
and
Yeah.
then that's all. That's all he's doing.
Yeah,
That's all he wrote.
yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Poor guy. Okay.
Well, I think I vote for the Temple of Ioun in Lara. I already, I already have a trammel with a blessing that lets me fly and stuff. I, I don't need another one urgently from Erithus. I think maybe the one from Ioun will help you, Royce. So I think we might want to pick that up before we go chasing after my deity.
I think we should get all these tremels done first, then go after the 10, and then after Vecna. At least we have the advantage there.
Well, the way I look at it, if we take care of the tremels, the 10 may find us while we do it. And the other things that we want to get done might just happen.
Yeah, I was just gonna say essentially that like in the process of doing the tremels, we're probably gonna come across the 10. I mean, we've already come across 4 of them in the 2 tremels we've done so far. There's no reason not to think they're gonna be in our way as we go.
And the other way I look at it, Alvin, we talked about my father. maybe it'll be more fun to torture him when we finish this quest and I have a real way to torture him.
There's also, I mean, remember the trammels are only something to use against Vecna, or something to use against the Whispered One if he ascends. If we collect all these trammels and he hasn't finished the ascension ritual yet, we can just kind of wait.
We have fun objects to play with.
We've got other stuff to do in the meantime. We've got go take care of your father, maybe meet Bael's mother. We do have to kill Lachlan at some point. There's plenty to do other than the trammels, but I agree they probably take priority. But no, I think my vote would be let's go to Lara. Let's check out Temple of Ayun. What kinds of things she has in store for us.
Follow y'all wherever.
Makes the most sense. Logical, yes. So above game, would Penelope know where this temple is? Like, would she have been there before or in that area?
Yeah, well, Willem's already told us it's in Lara, which is
Right, but I'm
just
asking
yeah.
Rai for teleportation
Oh, okay.
purposes.
Yeah, just make a general intelligence check for me.
Just a check.
Yeah.
So I add my 1,
Yep.
so 6.
You've heard of it. You've definitely been to Lyra before, but you have not been to the temple to teleport to the temple directly.
I can teleport you to Lyra tomorrow if you want. I haven't been to the temple, but I've been to the town before.
Uh, so above game, just looking at the map, we know it's like to get to Valeran on foot is like a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Lara looks about the same distance, just in a different direction.
Correct, but you're going over plains. You're not
Oh,
going
so it's
over
not
a
a road.
traveled road. Yeah, there's no road there.
So what? It might be like half a day's journey or a full day's
It would
journey.
probably be close to a full day's journey with you guys between being able to ride on the dragon, the broom, the horse, Tomash's feet.
Well, we could probably use a day or two here just to rest up, make some scrolls. It's up to everyone.
Yeah, I think the more counter spells we have, the better.
Well, I can make one or two or whatever. And I think Lucy. That still sounds so weird. I think Lucy can make them too. Yeah. Yes, I can.
Why don't we say we go to Lara day after tomorrow, and then we can take tomorrow and the rest of today to just gear up all we need.
Wouldn't hurt to go visit Willem too to see if we can get some better equipment too.
I don't think there's much more Willem's going to be able to give us.
Yeah, he knows what we're looking for. He'll let us know if he finds it.
He knows how to contact us too.
Pub game. What did you guys have him looking for again? Everything on that?
I was interested in just a flat, like +3 glaive that doesn't require attunement, and then a headband of intellect to use my attunement slot that's freed up, just so I can be better against that fucking maze.
Wasn't Royce looking for a quiver?
You got it.
I have my quiver.
I remember I really strung him along for a while, though. He was quivering with anticipation.
Just like I was over a sickle.
Yes. Goddamn sickle.
Oh,
So worth it.
yeah. For now. Okay.
So, like, day and a half of downtime ish, or closer to 2 full days, I guess.
Say do
I don't know what-
leave on the third day.
Yeah, you guys make as many days as you need. So it's 8 hour reminder. It's 8 hours for a charisma or for a counterspell scroll.
What time of day is it right now?
So you guys jumped like 4 time zones, so it's like 7 a.m. right now.
So we could do like 2 third-level scrolls each today, and then do 2 more each tomorrow, and then the next day we go. Does that
Yes.
sound good to everyone?
Good.
Yeah.
Also, before Alvin sits down to do that, remembering what I guess Penelope said about like needing something from the place if you're going to teleport, I'll just go to my forge and grab my father's holy symbol from off the wall and put it in my bag of holding so that there's always something that's from here with me.
It's got to be from here, so that's good for 6 months, and then you put it back, and then you take it back.
And I guess so. Above game, and this probably isn't important right now because we're gonna be back. But above game, Alvin is eventually gonna learn the scrying spell.
Yeah.
So it might be a good idea to take like some articles of clothing that belonged to his sister and his
Okay.
mother that are like in his house. But my question is, in game, does Alvin know what spells he's gonna get in like 3 levels or 6 levels or whatever? Or like,
No.
okay, so I'll just kind of I won't do that now because I don't have a reason to want to do that right now.
I mean, if you want to, if I mean, the thing about it is that you can easily also like.
So I guess where were we that yeah, it was in the Feywild that the Queen cast scrying for us, or was that somewhere else?
Yes.
No, the queen cast it for us, and Penelope also casted it for us.
Yeah.
So I'm familiar with the spell,
Yeah. But
so I could go grab those articles of clothing just in case somebody needs to help us scry
above
in the
game,
future.
the queen didn't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you
But yeah.
want, like, Penelope can
When you saw
scry,
Penelope do it, you saw her need an artifact. So yeah.
So yeah, I'll grab uh, just some of my mother's clothes and some of Eleanor's clothes, and that's actually okay for the teleporting also, so I don't need the holy symbol.
Okay. All right. So it's 8 hours per counter spell, which means you guys wait. It's 7 a.m. Hey, you guys do actually have enough time for 2 per day. And I think Bael has enough ink for that.
So
Me,
who's making
supply.
scrolls?
both of me.
So Lucy, Penelope, I'll make dispel magic scrolls. So we'll have 4 of those. Bael, are you doing any?
I can make some healing scrolls to hand out to Etienne's.
So
Or
above game, he has 22 ink files right now on him.
How much is it per
It's
scroll?
1 vial per spell level.
So that's not going to be enough.
Can I make a revivify scroll?
Yeah, because you're down to 10 just on the counterspell scrolls.
Yeah. So what? Yeah, so like 4 counter the 4 counter spell scrolls would be 12.
Mhm.
So like between Lucy and Penelope, we could make 7 counter spell scrolls, but that's it. And then like somebody can make a first level scroll. Or I don't know, how quickly can Tomash make ink?
If he spends the entire day like going and getting components for it, he can make about 8 to 10 vials a day.
So if he does it all day today, it makes 8. And we could use those vials for whatever we scribe tomorrow. So that would get us from 22 up to 30.
Yeah.
Which means Lucy and Penelope could each do 4 counterspell scrolls.
Which would do 24, and then you'd have 6 vials left over.
We have 6 left over, so we could do a revivify and a dispel magic.
Assuming you don't want to just
Or save the ink.
yeah, save the ink or hit up your favorite shopkeeper.
True.
We could ask our favorite shopkeeper for ink. Because we're gonna take a long rest anyway. So if we ask him, we can get the ink and make more scrolls of other stuff.
Yeah.
And Bael, our friend can just drop a sack outside of ink and have us put money in it and make it disappear, right? We've done that before.
Yeah.
Just see if we can get some ink from him.
How much in total?
A lot.
100?
Yeah, as much as he's got, like we're gonna use it.
Alright,
A lot.
I'll send Willem a message and everything that we need and a lot of ink that he can produce. Wait, do we have the paper also? For the scrolls?
I think you guys are out now. I don't remember how much you guys bought last time.
And a lot of scroll paper too.
And you'll get a message back a little bit later, like 5 minutes. That's a lot of work. Do you guys just want to come pick it up?
He asked if we want to come pick it up. It's a lot of work.
Seems easy enough.
Please.
Almost immediately after, on the side of the building, where you guys are at the keep, just a familiar door, just kind of onto the wall.
Who's all coming? Didn't realize my camera is off. My bad.
Not very good, man.
Oh, and through the door.
I'll go through also. Anybody else as I'm walking through?
Yeah, I'll go. And I'll go too.
Mosh? Royce?
Yep.
All right. You guys are immediately in his familiar shop to you all now at this point. Hello there. How is everyone?
Bael, did you remember to ask for superior healing potions too?
I wasn't told about that.
Oh, sorry then.
You
Why,
can
Royce?
keep.
Do you need healing?
I do need healing, I think.
Did I touch you here or there?
That's my no square.
Oh, don't touch me there. I do have a fresh batch of those that just got done.
Anyway, we're doing all right, Willem. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Good. Can't complain.
How has business been?
It's slow. I sell shit out of a sewer.
It must be a sludgy business.
I can't complain. I do have to ask, are you guys having problems being stalked by any chance?
The
No.
10 seem to be hot on our tail wherever we go, but nothing we haven't been able to handle, at least up until this point.
Oh, good.
You just missed it. We dissolved their heads in acid.
Oh, that must have been fun. Why do I miss out on all the good stuff?
Superior heroin, banks and scrolls. What else do we need? Anything new?
Not necessarily new, but I have been going through supplies. By the way, I have 8 superiors waiting. Just made.
We're gonna buy all of them.
Cool, 400 gold apiece, like normal. I do have these, and he'll hold up his hand, and as he goes to raise it, this amulet appears in his hand, kind of dangling on this gold chain, with like a closed eyelid engraved in the gold medallion at the base of it.
What's
Non-detection.
that?
I dug these back up. I made them probably a century ago, maybe more.
Non-detection.
Yes, non-detection or location. Prevents magical scrying and divination magic.
That would certainly be helpful.
Yes.
Now, do we have to attune to them?
Unfortunately, you do.
Do you have a weapon for me that doesn't require attunement?
I have been looking for a master craftsman that specializes in glaives to try and find what you're looking for. It's been a little bit more difficult than I thought with the war going on. But soon, hopefully.
What sort of master craftsman? I'll look around to everyone else and say, oh, do we know a master craftsman who specializes in glaives?
The dwarves.
Oh, that's right. Me.
I mean, do you want the stuff to make one?
Fuck yeah.
All right. Another snaps his fingers, another box of just junk. What it looks like junk to the rest of you, and is like scrap steel and different materials needed to fold into the steel and stuff to get it to strengthen and essentially masterwork in this box is what you see at this point, Alvin.
And this would be magical?
It'd be a masterwork, so it'd be +3.
It would be a +3.
Yeah.
So it would be a +3 magical glaive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'll take that.
Again,
I'll go to
they
town on it.
even though they are considered magical, +3 weapons are like master crafted. They're not, and because of that, they're magical. They're not necessarily like imbued with magic.
Would you be able to, Alvin? Would you be able to add some adamantine to that glaive?
I don't know. It's a pretty delicate balance. I don't know that adamantine's more for like defense, like for making armor really hard. I don't know how much it would do on a weapon.
If I'm not mistaken, it would bypass some. What do you call that? Damage defenses.
That I'm not familiar with. Above game, I have no idea.
So adamantine weapons exist. They're from Xanathar's Guide to Everything. I do not use the rules they have in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, which is whenever they hit, it is a crit. It just extends the crit range by 1. I will even screenshot the paragraph from Xanathar's. So. Are you interested in the?
Oh yeah, no. It's adamantine weapons auto crit when attacking an object.
Oh,
So it's actually super bad and
yeah,
not worth the gold.
yeah.
Like if you're trying to break a
Oh,
door down, an adamantine weapon is great, but who cares?
okay.
Because my
I
strength
misread
is
that.
29.
Yeah,
I can break any door
Yeah,
down.
you can break down the door you want down. Sorry, I misread that. That's a good catch.
So
That's
yeah,
fine.
no. But if he's giving me the materials to make myself a +3 glaive, I'll do it, and I'll take a non-detection amulet. Anyway, for the superior health potions, if we're buying 8, that is 64 platinum each from the 5 of us.
Okay. These amulets I worked really hard on, and I had to find them. You guys are loaded, so I'm just gonna say 200 gold apiece. I have 5. Moves his hand again, and like 4 more appear
Well,
dangling
I
from his
don't
fingers.
need one because staff.
I'll take one.
Yeah. So 20 platinum.
Yes.
We'll take an amulet. And also, do you have anything to repel evil undead faster and harsher?
I'd have to think about that.
We have a weapon for a bard yet?
Hmm. Again, what type of what are you specifically looking for?
Something that I can use at range to help cast my spells better? I have this thing, and she pulls out Nightmare's Razor, and she's like, but this is, like stabby, and I don't really want to be in melee.
Hmm.
You want something like a bow or a crossbow?
No, I want something more like a wand or a staff, or I know there's magical, like, instruments. I don't want to have to shoot things. I want to cast spells.
Yeah, they're always interesting. Um, huh. I might still have a war mage somewhere. And you see him put his hand to his temple, like he's casting sending to another Willem down below. If that's what you're looking for.
If it'd be more helpful than this thing.
I mean, that is a magnificent blade.
For somebody who wants to stab things, but
That's true.
there's also a lot of weird memories attached that I don't want anymore.
Do you not want the weapon anymore?
No.
Okay. And he'll flourish his other hand, and hold out a +2 wand of the War Mage.
Yes. So is this an even trade, or do I owe you still, or?
If you ever have any need for another magical item, consider it covered.
Great.
How much for the glaive kit?
Yeah. It's just scrap lying around my shop. You can have it.
Much appreciated.
Also, do you all have the ability to attune to those amulets, or are you in trouble?
I'd have to unattune something to.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, oh bother.
If I can make this glaive, like by the time we leave here, I'll be fine.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do.
If you need guidance, Alvin, I'll cast it upon you.
Because I have been kind of burying the lead. Just a little bit.
Oh,
And he'll move his hands and kind of like unlock something and kind of swirl him a second time. And floating in front of you is now a like ring display case.
This sounded a little creepy on my end.
but you know what this is.
Yeah, but your voice, the way you're laughing, it was like robotic.
Yeah, it was a little bit robotic. This was my life's work in an item. Because how do you continue to sell magic items when the energy required bonds to the person and they can only have a limited number of bonds with objects? So how do you keep in business? How do you stay in business? And that was the answer. And then it bit me in the ass.
help them carry more.
Exactly. Which is exactly what this did. And then all the mages wanted one, and then they tried to kill me with them. Funny how that works out. So, are you interested?
So how much?
Yes. How much?
How does it work?
You just put it on.
Yeah, I'm interested. Do you happen to also have a headband of intellect?
Let me send down to one of my minions. To see if I do. And while he's on that, I only have these 5 made. Didn't work out too well for the last people I gave them to, but 10,000 gold apiece.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
How
It
much
is your
platinum
life's
is
work
that?
after all.
How much platinum is that?
That's 1,000.
1,000 platinum for each of the things
Uh-huh.
for each of us.
Yep.
All right, I'm taking it out of my inventory. Or the
Same.
platinum.
I will tell you
Just
guys
did.
what the item name is in chat. Oh god, I still have that there.
And what was the amulet name?
It is the amulet of.
Proof against detection and location.
Yes.
I'm going to assume Tomash is taking one of these.
Is doing. I'm sorry, you cut out there at the end. Sorry.
I'm going to assume Tomash is taking one of these.
Is Tomash taking the 5th ring?
Oh, what?
Are you taking the 5th attunement ring?
Sure.
Okay. We subtract the platinum and add it.
I added it to
Right,
mine.
it's 3 new attunement slots.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, you know, now
Holy
we could use
shit!
some more things, Willem.
I know, it's why I made it to sell more stuff. It's brilliant, right?
So
You're
what
a
do you
very,
think I could use, Willem?
you're a very shrewd businessman.
I'm
like to
nothing
shoot
but
things.
practical, sir.
I like to shoot things and be stealthy.
Let me add the amulet as well and tune it onto Masha's sheet. I mean, just think about it. With the amulet, it's really only 2 items.
Well, it's
I
still
know,
free
but
for
I
me.
would love 2 more items.
Yeah, or I can just attune to the bloodstone permanently and
Yeah.
just always know
Yeah,
where my mom.
like, above game, like, in terms of, like, being sneaky and stuff, like, I know you already have advantage, but, the Cloak of the Bat is not a bad thing to attune.
Yeah, I'm about to attune to it.
Yeah.
Proof against detection and location, right?
Amulet of Proof, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it all depends on what you want to do. I mean, do you want to be beefy? I mean, do you want to be beefy? Do you want to be stealthy? What do you
I
want?
could use
I wanna
something
be
to help my
smart.
constitution.
Oh, that's right. He sends another message to the
I
person.
want to be smart.
Um,
I'm
speaking
not a
of
smart man, Jenny.
speaking of smart, apparently, my people can't find it right now. But they're looking. They're on it. I know I have one.
Sounds good.
Working on it. What do you want stealthy? And you already have everything you need, right?
I would love an amulet of health.
Okay. I might have one.
So how many soup potions did we all buy?
8 total. I volunteer to only take 1. So somebody else needs to only take 1, and then the other 3 people get 2.
I'll take one.
I will take. Okay, there we go.
And so I'm okay with taking one.
All right. Besides the
Why don't Tomash and I take 1 because we're the beefiest. Everybody else take 2.
yeah, Aang is about to go super chonk. After like, does anybody else have anything on their wish list they want to get from him now?
Ring of protection?
Ring of protection, cloak of protection.
What's the difference between the cloak and the ring?
One's a cloak and one's a ring.
Yeah, there's no difference. It's just that
Huh.
they're both like cloak means you can't wear other dope magical cloaks,
That's true.
which is
That I'm
the chief
assuming we
difference.
have at least 2 ring slots on our fingers.
Yeah.
Wow, rules.
Although the Willem's Ring of Wonder is one of the ring slots.
Right. So I'm assuming we have at least one more for a
Yeah.
ring of protection.
Bael, do you have anything that you're looking for?
You could deal with them first while I'm thinking, sir.
Hmm. Well, I have people looking for stuff downstairs. It's not like I can. It's
He has like 10 of him looking for things as he asks.
Still want to find something that could help with undead and evil that protects me.
okay. He kind of tilts his head like he gets a message and kind of grabs his hand, and when it comes back, holds it out. There's 2 rings of protection.
This is a ring of protection.
2.
Yeah, I'll take one.
And I will too.
400 each. Hopefully not too
Oh.
bad.
That's 40 platinum, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Grabs his hand, turns it around, holds it out flat. There's a headband in it.
Thank you, sir.
I
How
would-
much do I owe you?
And then 250. I would say I need new help, but the help is me, so that's kind of counterproductive.
All right.
They're getting a
I'm
little slow
deducting
these
25,
days.
25
They're
platinum.
getting a little slow these days. Reaches behind his back, pulls it out, and has another amulet in it.
How much?
Oh, brother. 400.
Done.
Perfect.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
When I put on the headband of intellect,
Mm-hmm.
my intelligence modifier goes from a +1 to a +4.
Correct.
Does that mean I also get to pick 3 new skills?
Correct, but as soon as you take the headband off, they go away.
Cool. So I'll just make a note of which ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another kind of box. Appears on the table, kind of looking at it a little weird, like, I didn't do this. Also, I heard back about the undead slaying thing from the searchers downstairs for the piles. I have a couple like corpse slayer weapons, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Correct?
Who's he talking to?
You.
Um, anything made or blessed by IO?
Not that I know. And it
Or
kind of opens up the box. Now that yeah, I don't think I have anything touched by what was the other one you were asking about?
what game? I forget. This migraine. Um, something that protects me against undead and evil, because we are going to be going up against, well, you know.
Not particularly. And he'll kind of pull up like from the box as he's talking to Bael, very, very, very confused. It's like a half like leather apron, just like covered in blood.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Can't you identify it?
That's what I'm doing. It takes a minute.
My bad, sorry.
Oh. So this is a butcher's bib.
No, you didn't.
Oh, it's been there since the beginning. Nobody asked about it.
With reason.
What's it do?
Extends critical hit range.
Wouldn't that be better for someone like Tomash, Alvin, or Royce?
Yeah, I have no idea why.
So it's once per turn when you roll damage for a melee attack with a weapon.
You can reroll the damage to die.
You can re-roll the weapon damage dice. And if you do, you must use the second total. And then the other thing is your weapon attacks that deal slashing damage crit on a 19.
Yes.
That seems super
However-
good for me. I do lots of slashing damage.
Lucy's never touching you while you have clothes on again if you're wearing that.
Yeah, because it just drips.
Yeah.
That'd be something for my demon hunter.
What's really funny is in the extended description in the actual like explorer's guide, like the printed one, it doesn't have it on this one. The blood disappears before it hits the ground. So it just drips off and then just vanishes.
So it's not actual blood dripping. It just looks disgusting for effect.
Correct.
Lovely.
Yeah.
No, like if you touch it though, isn't it blood?
Yes, correct. You get it on your hands, but it goes away
Yeah,
after a
so
certain
like she's
point
not
magically.
hugging you ever.
Yeah. I mean it goes away, but it takes time.
Oh no, yeah, like just mechanically that would be an incredible item for Alvin. Role playing wise, I don't think he would fuck with that.
Nope.
Not if he's being threatened with withheld hugs.
I
Hugs are
mean,
more important.
just to make it more useful, I'd extend it to just a crit on a 19.
Well, that's what it is in the
And only
book.
on slashing damage.
Oh. Oh, so
Yeah.
you just made it crit on 19 with anything.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well somebody else take it then.
If that's something
I
that would
I like I like hugs better.
Above game, Royce already crits on a 19.
I do.
So I think that's Tomash's there. Because I don't think what is it? What is your Blood Hunter subclass? I don't think they get extended crit range like the other ones do.
Profane, I think I was.
Yeah, they don't get the extended no,
One thing you could do if you're homebrewing, you could extend the crit range to all weapons, not just slashing, but
Yeah,
then
yeah.
say like it's so gross that your charisma goes down by 2.
That'd be pretty funny. I think it's just automatically disadvantage on like in my head, like
Like if you're trying to make a persuasion check,
yeah,
nope,
kind of like automatic
because you're
disadvantage.
gross.
I mean, do you want the bit? You want to crit on 19s?
Sure.
Cool. All right, I'll add it. Do everything. Equipment. Boom. Attune. Take the gold out.
While he's doing that, I'll name off a few things. Anything to help with my healing spells, or anything great protection, like a ring of great protection.
Roll D100 for me.
I'll do it on here.
Okay.
By the way, Rai, if you were interested, insight, investigation, arcana are the 3 skills I chose.
Cool. Of course you roll that number.
Woohoo!
Why not? Ugh. So more like protection is what you'd saying, right?
And while you're thinking on that, can you enchant things?
I mean, how do you think I make all these items or replicate them all?
Can you enchant armor and make it permanent?
It depends on what you want.
Some sort of holy aura on my armor?
Yeah, that'd be almost impossible. I would need something that has that in order to replicate it onto it.
But again, that'd be a paladin thing, right?
Yeah. You're
And
looking for
how?
like a Holy Avenger or like the shield what's his name has.
Yeah. Just something that gives evil a disadvantage while attacking me and stuff like that while it's in the aura,
Yeah.
basically.
There's another item that does that too, but he doesn't have the Book of Exalted Deeds either. to replicate it, unfortunately. Yeah, if you can think of anything more like direct though, I'd be glad to, try and help out and find more stuff. Obviously, you guys know how to get a hold of me now. It's not like you can't, ask for more things in the middle of it.
Do you have a Shadowfell's shard?
Roll a d100.
Three.
Okay. Let me go ask. So, just so we're clear, not like a shard of something from the Shadowfell to plane shift, but like the magical item.
Correct.
All right, that I have, and he'll hold one up. Just a very
I'll
dark
take it.
green crystal swirling. 500 gold. Not like it matters to you.
I hand him the platinum.
All right. Well,
Game, would he have the cloak of Mystara?
Cloak of Mistra.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm wearing it.
she has it.
real cool.
All right. Well, obviously, you guys know how to get a hold of me if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yep, sir.
Don't forget to take all your scrolls and inks and stuff that's on the table. There's like a kind of wooden crate. It's just stacked with spell paper. Another crate that's just hear the glass on glass of like magical ink.
I guess I should see if he has a secondary weapon for me, since otherwise my bonus action goes to waste a lot of the time.
Ooh. Oh, that's true. Do you want a javelin to match?
I think so.
He holds up in his hand. He just goes like that and grabs it out of thin air. And this javelin is blue metal with kind of like this gold inlay. And it's unlike any javelin you've seen. It's got blades at both ends, but they're jagged and cut like a lightning bolt.
Thing's super fancy.
Yeah, you can also throw it 120 feet. uh, yeah, interested?
I am.
250 gold and it's yours.
All right.
Above game,
Go
it is the
ahead.
Javelin of Lightning. Also, why the hell are there only 2 magical javelins in D&D, and one of them, if you crit, also hits you?
I could also use some diamonds.
Hold out your hand.
Hold out my hand
Look at me.
and look at him.
Now look down at your hand.
And then look at my hand.
And there's like 300 gold diamonds in your hand.
And then he says, I'm on a horse.
I'm on a horse.
Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back to your man. Now back to me.
Sadly, your man's not me, but your man could smell like me if your man used Old Spice. Look
I'm
down,
on
I'm
a
on a
horse.
Look down, back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell like In it is a oyster. Now it's in your hand. In it, inside 2 tickets to the thing you love. Look down, back up. The oyster's now diamonds. Anything's possible when your man smells like an old spice man. Look down, back up. I'm on a horse. You didn't think I knew the entire thing, did you?
I did not.
That's probably my favorite
Well
useless
done.
thing I've ever learned. That, and I did know Pale Kid Raps Fast by Watsky by heart at one point.
Tomasz, did you just roll a 69 on percentage dice?
No, that was by L.
Or by L? Sorry.
Yeah, that was the other thing. All right.
Nice.
Sorry, what were you asking? Yeah, so 900 gold worth of diamonds is what he has to spare right now.
That's 3 Revivifies worth.
Correct. It's not like it's not like Bael has 10 of them or anything.
I'm currently carrying 3.
Yeah.
And I have a scroll as well.
Yep. All right. Anything else I can help you guys with?
So, Royce, were you buying the 3?
Yes, I added them
Okay.
to my inventory.
Go for
So
it.
yes.
All right.
As other people are starting to file out the door,
Mm-hmm.
I will ask Willem, just low key, I don't want everyone else to know about this, but I'm looking for a gem. Not for a healing spell or anything like that, like a really like a really nice, really beautiful gemstone.
I'm on it.
Wink at him and say, appreciate it. I'll out the door with everyone else. Sorry, Lucy, had to.
Oh, he has idea. Willem has ideas now too.
I was just debating if I would be like, and then Penelope pops out of invisibility, winks at Willem, and also walks out the door.
Perfect.
But no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, so if we're out, Alvin will just head to the forge and take some of the coal he bought a while back that's still resting there, and he'll just fire it up and get to work making this +3 glaive. While some kind of like Rocky training montage plays in the background, while beads of sweat just drip down his biceps as he hammers.
Yeah. Okay. Make 2 athletics checks for me.
And advantage because Smith tools.
Yes.
And guidance.
Look. Yep.
So with guidance, that is a 33,
Okay.
and guidance on the second one as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 23 on the second one.
Okay. Make a God. There's no really good other skills for that.
I mean, yeah, you don't need to be a smart person to blacksmith. That's probably why Alvin
I
does it.
mean, to make a masterworked weapon, you need a little bit of it. Make
Yeah.
just a general intelligence check for me with your new +4.
Yeah. Natural 20 for a 24.
Holy shit. Yeah, it takes you the
I'm
better.
destined to wield this glaive.
It takes the better part of the rest of your day. Everybody else can go out and do stuff. But you hone that thing down, and it is the sharpest weapon you have ever made.
So just standard +3 glaive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Everybody else do your stuff.
I think we're gonna take
I'm
a
gonna
break
think-
here because yeah,
Okay.
and then people can figure out what they want to do with their day besides making scrolls.
Like I say, the girls are
I
just.
think
have
the
girls
rest
and
of us
making
have to
scrolls.
make scrolls.
Okay. Make Arcana checks, drop them in chat, and we'll deal with it when we're back. everyone succeeded on crafting their first spell scrolls for the day. So you guys finished with them at 9 a.m. So it's 3 hours until noon. So 6 p.m. It's going to be done at 2 o'clock in the morning. So theoretically, you could get a long rest in. If you guys decided to make 2 today.
Question above game. Well, Alvin's making his glaive. Can I help bless it, or that don't matter?
It could matter if you do a divine intervention and get it.
All right, I'll try that.
I got it. Or do you want to roll a d100?
You got it. I have faith. in
So we can craft another and then get a long rest, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll roll my Arcana.
Lucy got 27 and Penelope got 18 for the next one.
That is a 001, so how exactly would you want this to happen?
Before I cast it, I'll ask Alvin, how do you want me to bless this?
What am I deciding here?
Basically, what do you want Bael to bless it?
If it doesn't make the weapon require attunement, then sure.
I rolled a 22, Rai.
Yeah, that's enough to cast it. I'm not sure you'll be able to see this in D&D Beyond. I know you said you didn't want an attunement weapon, but
Show me what you're thinking.
And I put my all into it, basically exhausting myself.
I've had that ready to rock and roll for a hot second, so
Let me look at my attunement slots. Yeah, let's go. Let's do that.
okay.
Is it good?
That seems great.
Yeah, you're as soon as the crafting process is done and he's holding in his hand the glaive in his hands for the first time, there's like a magical aura coming off of the blade now from the divine intervention from IO. Above game, you just made a glaive version of Holy Avenger with that roll.
Nice. And I'd probably collapse almost, huh?
Yeah.
I'll lay on hands by L if he needs it.
It's more like exhaustion from channeling IO, not necessarily.
I know, but
Cool. All right. What were just the rolls? I assume Penelope and Lucy easily cleared the 13 to make their spell scrolls.
Yeah, 27 and 18.
Cool. Tomash want to do
I
anything
rolled
with
it.
his day? I heard you got a 22.
Oh, I'm just making the ink, I guess.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Um. Yeah, so that's a nature check, and then an Arcana check to make the ink. And you have advantage on both because of your tools.
All right, got 21 nature and 14 arcana.
You have advantage on both if you want to reroll the Arcana.
17.
Easy enough. So that will be 8 plus 2. That's 10 more vials of ink. All right. Anybody else have anything they want to do with their evening?
Relax.
I want to name my glaive, but I haven't decided yet. So above game, DM me your suggestions.
It's like, how about Io's Revenge?
I vote for Lich Slap.
I was leaning towards something blacksmithing related. Like temper or quench. I think I got it. My glaive is now will be known as the apprentice.
God.
Io's Apprentice?
No, just the
No,
apprentice. I love
just
that.
the apprentice.
I love that. All right. Cool. Anybody else have anything they'd like to do?
Me being exhausted, I'll probably just sleep.
Leap after making those scrolls.
Dinner and sleep.
Yeah, and you'll see. So when around the time Lucy's finished with her last scroll of the night, that's around the time when Alvin finishes up at the forge,
Yeah.
and you see him just like, like sweaty. He's been like working really hard all day, but you see him walking toward you holding this absolutely beautiful glaive that's glowing in the moonlight. And he's just got such a powerful, determined look on his face. And I think he'll immediately just grab Lucy and pull her into a like dip kiss just in the middle of the field.
Oh,
Sorry, this just got me kind of amped up.
no, it's a beautiful piece.
Thanks. I think it'll serve me well.
You truly are just a magnificent man. I hope you understand that.
Alvin, luckily it's getting dark and there's not much light outside because otherwise you'd be able to tell that Alvin is just like the shade of a plum right now. He's blushing really hard. And he'll just take Lucy by the hand and walk up to their room.
And then halfway through the walk, you hear dink, something hitting metal.
Collapse by Al. Funny.
Anyway, they just walk up to their room.
Okay.
Just hope my room ain't beside theirs.
Well, we have the floor plan.
Well, right now there's only like six rooms done on the first 2 floors. The third and fourth floor are currently being under construction still. Considering it's 140 days, so you guys are not quite there yet.
Whenever we get to the reasonably private place where we are sleeping,
Yeah.
that's when I think we can fade to black with
Perfect.
Meg's permission.
Yeah. Penelope's just gonna be there like that's okay. That's new. Like not all of that's new, but that's new.
He's a stereotypical.
As you guys are coming from the various and sundry places where you kind of separated and went off to do these things during the day and the night, as you guys kind of arrive back at the castle after dark, you can kind of see lightning and like a storm and a rain front moving in on the horizon. Might not be the best day tomorrow.
Well, so this was just going to be our second day of downtime,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Cool, plenty of time to make scrolls.
Yeah, it's a great day to stay inside.
All right. If you need to hit your long rest buttons, you can hit your long rest buttons. I don't think I hit it for Tomash last week. I'm sorry. Tomash, make a perception check for me with advantage. Do. Tomash, Kaz.
Yeah.
Can I get a perception check with advantage, please?
Perception, where are you? Looks like got a 13.
The thunderstorm wakes you up in the middle of the night. It sounds different than other storms, at least to you. It's not like the thunderstorms you've had, the few you've had on this adventure. It reminds you of like the ones from home.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I think I'll just lay there, kind of listen to it and appreciate it.
Okay. All right. Easy enough to do. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I got a 10.
So you take half as you see coming through the window, not coming through the ceiling at you, which is your first hint that you might not be awake, of one of these lightning bolts coming directly towards you. You take full damage, which is 32 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And I need you to roll initiative, please.
Well, looks like an 18.
Okay, give me 1 second to get this set up. All right, when you come to, you are someplace you've never been before. With this animated lightning kind of dancing around you and this glowing kind of object about 70 feet in front of you on this kind of platform.
All right, then.
What would you like to do?
Well, I guess I'm just going to look around, try to get my bearings, see if there's any immediate threats.
The lightning looks semi-threatening. You're up first in initiative order, so what are you going to do?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
You're up first in initiative order. What would you like to do?
You said the lightning looked threatening?
Yeah, like so like there's physical embodiments, like lightning hits the ground kind of several places all at once, and like it doesn't leave, it forms there, like it's a physical threatening embodiment of lightning.
I guess I'm gonna slowly approach one and see if it reacts.
Okay, which one would you like to approach?
Whichever one's closest.
Okay, I'll have you do that one just so it is and it will, as a reaction, try to take a swipe at you, but it will miss. over top of its head, over top of your head. It's now the.
All right.
So you still have about
I guess
20 feet of movement.
yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here.
Good.
I'm gonna try to look around a little bit more and see if any of them look different. Like if there's a center source that's causing everything that's going on.
They're all different, like, shades of blue. They all look to be just like animated lightning, like lightning that has come to life though through some magical
Okay,
means.
I don't see anybody that would be like in control of the lightning though.
Besides the object at the end of this on the platform, that's the only thing else that you really make out that is any type of glowing in terms of energy.
And I guess I'll start heading towards the object.
Okay, with your last 20 feet of movement, he already used his reaction when you moved into your space. So that will put you there. They're going to act now. They only have 20 feet of movement. What the shit? Is that true? Yeah, they only have 20 feet of movement. Interesting. Alright, so these two are going to take swings at you. That'll miss with a 17. The second one will hit with a natural 20 for 24 bludgeoning damage and 20 lightning damage. And then the second one swings, will miss with a 17 and an 18. It is now the front elemental's turn, or the back elemental's turns. They will surround you. So there's 6 more attacks. That will hit. Both of that guys will hit. So that is 13 bludgeoning and 10 lightning, and then 11 bludgeoning and 11 lightning. That'll miss with a 12. That will miss with a 13. That'll miss with another 12, and that'll miss with another 17. And then this last one's going to move there. What would you like to do on your turn?
I think I've lost track. How much damage did I take overall?
You should be at 68 points of health right now.
Okay.
No, 78.
I guess I'm gonna try to just force my way through them and keep moving towards the object.
Okay, make an athletics check for me to push through them.
18.
They rolled a 2 plus 5 for a 7 and a 1 plus 5 for a 6 to try and stop you from going through them. And you have, what, 45 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're about 20 feet shy of that. What you can now see is a kind of like gem just pulsing with lightning energy.
Was me trying to push through them an action?
No, it was part of your movement.
Okay, so I could take the dash to actually get up to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. Gonna go ahead and grab it too.
What the hell? Might as well.
All right, make another Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, that's an 11.
So it is 32 points of lightning damage as you grab this thing.
All right, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do now.
You lose consciousness again, and you wake up, and it's the morning.
All right.
And you wake up with an electricity-filled trammel in your hand, the same one you grabbed the stone with.
That's fucking weird. I'm gonna go ahead and get up and see if Elvin's awake yet.
Yeah, I imagine we're like coming down to breakfast.
I'll pull Elvin aside, hand him the trammel, and be like, I don't know what the hell to do with this thing. I woke up with it in my hand.
And as I touch it, is it like vibrating
Yeah.
like the others?
Uh-huh.
I hand it back to him and I say, I don't know what you did, Tomash, but you did it. This belongs to you.
I went to sleep and woke up.
The gods work in mysterious ways.
I guess so.
Give me 1 second. Okay, above game. Lightning damage, if they are immune, is now treated as a resistance, and if they have resistance, it is now treated as normal damage. When they do not have an immunity or resistance to lightning damage, they take twice the lightning damage. And you can also get the Shocking Grasp cantrip, and you can cast Lightning Bolt once per day without expending a spell slot or material component.
Oh, geez. It's gonna be a hell of a lot to remember.
Yeah, the item is... I haven't gotten the item... D&D Beyond is being weird with the item gen right now. Like, I can't get the spell to work on it, but I'll have it on there. So basically it will do it for you outside of the lightning damage, but I can modify the weapons to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Or I'll just remember it because I seem to. But yeah, that's a Blessing of the Stormlord.
I'll take it. Probably gonna need it.
Oh, yeah. With the Javelin of Lightning, that's a huge damage upgrade. Because between Javelin of Lightning and Lightning Bolt, it's 2 Lightning Bolts a day, basically, now. For range damage. Alright, so that happens in the morning. What are the rest of you guys doing in the morning?
My morning routine.
Cool.
Eating and then starting to make more scrolls.
Cool.
And Alvin is still kind of like bouncing around and he's kind of excited, sort of like if you just accomplished like one of the best things of your life yesterday, and then you go to bed and you get up and you're like, oh, fuck yes, I'm amazing.
I love it.
Because like he's just so proud that he was able to make this glaive with Bael's help. And He's like, nothing can go wrong today. I don't even care that it's, shitty weather or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, how much do we have? Just plenty of paper and ink now?
Yes.
Is someone keeping track? Um, alright. So, what spells was everybody doing with their scrolls?
Lucy and Pam are both
Reviv.
doing counterspell.
You're doing
I was doing
Revivify?
Revivify. Yeah.
Then I'll do 2 Dispel Magic.
How much tanking that's left?
What's your plus to hit with the Blessing of the Raven Queen now? 19?
Yeah, with the
You hit
blessing.
on a 2, basically.
I mean, depends on the AC. If I have the blessing of the Raven Queen active and their AC is 21, I hit on a 2.
Okay. I assume everybody got over 13. It's easy enough to do.
Oh, for Arcana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't roll yet.
You're good. I just assume you guys know.
Yeah, that's an 18 with my new Arcana modifier.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, mine was 21.
Perfect. Penelope's and Lucy's?
I forget Penelope's now because I was like, oh yeah, that's good enough. And then 18 for Penelope. Sorry, the cat's distracting. She's needy.
Cool. Cool. Bile, and Tomash, anything you guys want to do today? While everybody else is cast and making their scrolls.
I don't have anything particular.
Has anybody started like coming and moving in and whatnot, or
I think
mean, Pan's moved in.
yeah, Penelope has moved in. It's mostly still the construction people that have kind of turned this town into like their because it's a huge it's a huge construction undertaking. Um,
To each of the workers and see if they need any like illnesses removed and
Thank-
stuff like that.
the only other person that has moved in that has started to work because they do need the lead time because it is fall is the farmer you guys had hired. So they can get the fields that had gone fallow, they can get prepared to be wintered, and then so they're ready in the spring.
I'll go see if the farmer needs anything. I'll make my rounds to everybody. Workers, see if they have everything they need, food, water, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely help help do that. Cool.
Then after I'm done with all that helping, I will go and just meditate.
Great. Oh, that is why.
So are we rolling for the second scroll?
Yeah, if you guys want to roll for the second ones too.
21?
21 for Lucy.
Uh, dirty 20 for me. Sorry, doing math.
27 for Pan with a revoke.
Okay. Yep. As long as you guys are over 13, you're good to go. Yeah, that is also a good point. Who is taking what scrolls?
Yeah, who's taking these 4 revivifies? Because I don't need them in scroll form. I will always have a 3rd level slot available.
I think we should, because correct me if I'm wrong, I think if you're trying to cast a spell that's not on your class's spell list, you need to make an Arcana check just to use the scroll.
Correct. And it is the DC is 10 plus the spell level.
So I think the Revivify scrolls should probably go with people who can cast Revivify. And like same thing as potions, like we'll wear them on the outside of our belt or whatever, so that like if we happen to go down and like Tomash or Lucy is the only one left, they can at least grab it and try.
Secondarily, Tomash has advantage on Arcana because of Hunter's Bane, so giving him one might not be the worst idea.
True.
Well, it's only a 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So like I think if everybody wants one, I've already got one. But
There's 4 of them that can be taken from me.
well, so why don't you keep one and then Bael gets one, Lucy gets one, Tomash gets one, and then
Yep.
we each have one.
Sounds gooder.
And then I've got 2 dispel magic, and then we've got like 8 counter spells to divvy up.
Yep.
So I think if we do 2 scrolls per person, then the only question is who wants one of each and who wants 2 counter spells.
We'll take one of the counter spells.
So everyone's getting 2 scrolls. You can
Oh.
either have 2 counter spells or you can have 1 counter spell and 1 dispel magic. Those are your 2 choices.
We'll take one of each.
I'll take Dispel Magic. I don't need the counter spell.
That's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yep.
And Dispel Magic is 3rd level?
Yeah. Um so yeah, I guess I'll take 2 counter spells then. So 2 counter spells for me, 1 of each for Bael, Lucy, 1 of each for Lucy, 2 counter spells for Royce, 2 counter spells for Tomash.
He got one of the Revivify scrolls.
Yeah, we already split
Oh.
up the Revivify scrolls.
Are you giving him 2 counter spells as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, so because Lucy and Penelope scribed them, do they just work off charisma for whoever uses it, or do you use your own
You use
spellcasting
your own
modifier?
spell casting modifier.
Okay.
No, spell scrolls have their own base one.
Okay, so I have a Scroll of Dispel Magic, and what else?
A counterspell and a revivify.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You don't need the counterspell, but it'll save you a spell slot, possibly.
Right.
Yeah, so it's attack bonus 7, which means the modifier is +5. So you have a +5 whenever you roll a counter spell scroll.
What level are those counter spell scrolls?
3.
Third. I mean, you make them higher, but then the problem is time requirements get heavier. Well, did you have any interest in making a spell scroll this go around? I thought you were talking about making a healing one, maybe.
Yeah, I wanted. I was waiting for everybody to do theirs first, see how
Yeah.
much is left.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have the whole day because they're here.
How long does it take for level wise?
So third is 8 hours, a fourth is 12, and a fifth is 18.
Okay.
A sixth is 24, and then we get into con saving throws.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing a mass cure, but that's a 5th level spell. And you said that's 18 hours for a 5th?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do a mass cure.
Okay. So I'll need an Arcana check of 15.
So I need a 9 or higher.
Yep.
Plus guidance.
I'm gonna take an inspo on that.
Okay.
Alright, that's a 16.
Okay. And then a Constitution saving throw.
16 total.
Okay. That is enough. You will not suffer a point of exhaustion from missing out on a long rest.
Cool.
So he's doing that until tomorrow morning now. You guys are spending all 16 hours on spell scrolls, 16 hours on spell scrolls, 16 hours on spell scrolls. I assume Penelope. Oh no, Penelope's doing scrolls too. Okay. You guys can get, everybody except for Bael can get another long rest in. Make sure you mark the spell scroll off of, or the spell slot off of your sheet, Bael. Everybody else can get their long rests, and you guys wake up on the morning of the third morning with a cold winter wind blowing in from the north. Seasons are on the cusp of changing once again. What would you like to do this morning?
Alvin recites from memory a famous poem that he heard once as a kid about like the blowing of the winter wind. And when he's done, he kind of looks around and expects applause.
Make a performance.
Sorry,
Make a
I'm
performance check.
18.
Are you doing this outside, or are you doing it?
No, just like inside of the breakfast table.
Oh, okay.
He's like, sorry, I would never have remembered that before. This headband is amazing. just remembering all kinds of stuff now.
Pretty good.
Okay. I got the item working and in your inventory, by the way, Tomash. I figured out what I did wrong. All right. What are you guys doing?
Well, Penelope, should we get going?
If you're all ready, yeah.
I think it's time we head out.
Okay. Just everybody needs to be within 10 feet of me.
Oh, I know the feeling.
And she's going to close her eyes and she's going to say the magic word and think real, real hard about where the city, what was the name of it again?
Lyra?
Lyra. I was thinking Lyra, and I'm like, no, that's Yuko's character.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
If Penelope ever dies, can we resurrect her by getting everyone in Twitch chat to clap?
Thanks, I hate it.
Every time someone says I don't believe in fairies.
How many times do you think Penelope's like been to Lyra? Casually, like a couple times?
Yeah, I mean, a couple. Like, it's not like she has business there.
Okay. You all take 16 points of force damage as you land on the ground. You make it to the town square of Lyra, which is where you were aiming, but power's just not quite there yet.
Why does it always hurt when we go somewhere?
Hey, to be fair, it didn't hurt when I took us back home. I know how to get there. I said that.
Oh, also, retcon, a moment, Willem would have also told you that he started casting teleportation circle every day. So you guys would have a permanent circle, in about 200 days.
To his store?
No, and you're in the basement.
I thought we decided we didn't want a teleportation circle there.
I thought you guys did because he could put a charm on the basement so people couldn't teleport in to it. That's what I
Well,
wrote down.
but not in is what we had agreed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Besides, you have to see the runes of the teleportation circle to use it. So if you have it in your protected basement that can't be scryed into, people couldn't learn it anyway. All right. Let me. The rebuilt Lyra, the new and improved former city-state, one of the last ones that stood against Valerin. Is where you guys currently are now. Once called the Golden Port, they rebuilt less extensively and less expensively after the entire city was destroyed. A 105 years ago.
See, at
Oops.
first I thought you were going to say 5 years ago and it was our bullshit, but it was their bullshit.
It was their bullshit. So you guys land in the town square, which is to the right of 2.
So where is this temple? Or is it a temple? It could be, I guess, a library or something.
Above game, it's a library. It's not a temple.
Well, that would explain why I've never been to the temple.
Sorry, Penelope. I assumed it was a temple yesterday
Well,
morning, but
you, you see
but
what
now,
happens when you assume?
well, now I'm now that I have this thing, I'm remembering so much more. But I did I do know it's a library.
I mean, Tyroon, a library is a temple.
It's very wise. Reading is fundamental.
Is this going to be the first book you've ever read?
I haven't read books. Not enough. But
The ones that are mostly pictures don't count, Alvin.
Jeez. Rude.
Look, I remember what it was like to not be very smart. It's eye opening.
Some might say third eye opening.
Okay, take a point. That took me a minute, but that
Thank
was
you!
good. Holy shit!
I'm like, Ayun, books, eyes, hello,
Her symbol's
anybody.
3 eyes. Her symbol's the 3 eyes. Yeah, it took me. I was like, wait a minute, 3 eyes. Oh shit! All right.
I was gonna say, like, Lucy, if you want to talk about pegging, we can talk about that in private later.
Jesus Christ.
He's smart, but he's
Oh
not
my
that
God.
smart.
I'm smart, but I'm stupid.
Uh,
Now I'm doing that whole song in my head of who would be who, and we'll talk about that after stream. You guys gonna head to the library of Ioun that is located here?
it's not like a known location, or do
Oh
we have
yeah.
to find it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's head there.
Yeah. It's basically on that map. It's basically at 1. It's that little odd shaped building right above 1. Right above the 1 on that map.
Do you guys want me to come with you? Or, because I mean, I'm kind of stuck here for the day no matter what.
Sure, the more the merrier.
Okay.
Okay. Make a perception check.
All of us?
Just two of you guys.
Got it.
$28.
And got perception. Natural 20 for 25.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take you guys more than 20 minutes. Basically, the time it takes to walk there. Like 20 minutes pushing through people in the crowd to get to the library. Which is pretty incredible. It has a gigantic stained glass window of Ioun like meditating and levitating off the ground with books kind of swirling around her. And the way the light hits off the glass, it almost makes it's a very, very clever trick of the eye that almost makes the books look like they're moving as the sun kind of waves kind of trickle over the glass. It's very cool. Although no matter how you stare at it, all three eyes always staring at you somehow.
And we lean over to Royce, and it's like, yeah, that's like a trick with the way the light hits it, the refraction. It's actually fascinating.
I know.
You guys enter
Intriguing.
Sorry, I'm sure I'll get used to this at some point, and I'll stop being an asshole. But it's
It's
all so
okay.
new.
Try taking the headband off for a second and seeing how it looks. Then put the headband back on. It'll change how you think.
I will try that. I'll take the headband off, and I'll just be like, huh, yeah, I see what you mean. It's pretty. Put it back on.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll do something funny and take the ring off the signet that I have off, look up at it. It is really pretty. And then put the ring back on.
Okay. It is extremely quiet in here. There's only one individual at one of the far tables poring over some books.
I mean, it is a library, Rai.
That's true.
It
I
should be
mean, like,
extremely quiet in here.
quiet, like, there's nobody here at the moment.
It is a library, Rai.
Fantasy Kindles, Fantasy Kindle.
How's Barnes and Noble doing these days?
I'm giving myself inspiration for that one, sorry. You can buy them at Fantasy Costco. Anywho, yeah, there's shelves of books, tables to do research on, racks of scrolls.
Any written in Draconic?
Make an investigation check.
Give myself guidance. 19.
19. Doesn't seem to be. There are old scrolls, like somebody has amassed a collection here. These go back a couple hundred years easily.
We find is there, if we look around the library, is there a place that has some kind of shrine or statue to Ioun?
So there's a stairwell off to the left, as well as 2 flights of stairs in this main room that go up to like an overview, and it looks like there's more space behind that.
I'll head up there.
Okay. So, but who else
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna-
going with Alvin? Everybody but Bael?
I'm gonna ask the guy here if there's anything on liches and whatnot and how to deal with them.
It says here in this book that they get stitches.
That would be snitches.
You're
No,
up.
yeah, no,
you're,
honey, that.
you're upstairs. There is a 2 open doors that go into a room, and you can see that there's more bookshelves and stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and look around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll head in there as well.
All right, Bael, what are you asking him for?
Books on how to deal with liches.
The
He
older,
mishears you and teaches and pointed you over to the books of leeches.
older human gentleman kind of looks at you. That is a peculiar topic to be asking about.
It's something we're dealing with. That's all I could say.
Interesting. You're dealing with what now exactly? A lich?
A very powerful lich.
The one from the northern forest? I thought that was dealt with a century ago.
Someone more powerful than him.
Interesting.
Well, better yet, do you have anything on the whispered one?
He gets a very, very weird smile on his face when you say that name.
Green or glowing in his eyes?
Make a perception check.
22 and 28.
No, but you get the sense that this person knows exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
How far back are you standing from him when you ask him these questions?
About 5-6 feet.
Okay. The Whispered One. Why would you have interest in that? That's myth. Legend.
He cracks a smile and say, "It's no myth. It's no legend."
Then why are you scared to say his name?
Because every time we do, he shows up.
Just like I knew you'd show up here. As you hear a chain clink and a blade about this long just go right into your armor on a crit that is 76 points of damage. You guys hear it upstairs. He is not quiet at all.
Run out of the room.
Flies.
Okay.
I'm gonna run down there.
I'll instantly cast heal on myself.
Yeah, as soon as he hits you, the disguise self spells goes away, and there's like a minotaur that is just like eclipsing you with 2 chain blades. He's gonna make his second attack, which will also hit for another.
So I can't heal myself.
No, because it's still his go, and then we'll do movement. 9 plus 9 is 18 plus 8, 26 points of damage.
I'm down.
I thought you had like 112.
116. Remember, we took 6 points of damage from that teleport spell.
Oh, yeah.
We took 16 from the teleport.
Yeah, so I would put him at 100. 76 plus 26. Yeah, it is. Okay. So. Saved objects, condition rings, unconscious. By L. Alright. Alright, so Penelope is going to fly
Mm-hmm.
at the sound. What is her move speed?
30.
Okay, so 10, 20, 30 would get you there. 30 would get you there, and if you are flying at the ceiling height, which is about 40 feet, so about, or like 35 feet, so like 10 feet off of the balcony level, you can see Bael when you come around the corner there because of how far out from the balcony he is.
Great. I am casting healing word on him at 4th level.
Okay. Alvin, you're taking your 30 feet.
Well, so where did I start?
You started at that bookcase.
Okay. And it's so where am I trying to get here?
You're trying to get to Bael, the warden there.
And that's how what's the distance as the crow flies?
Probably move you
Like
mini 10, 20.
I wasn't done, but
30,
okay.
40, 50. Sorry, I'm doing movement. Yeah, it's about 55 feet as the crow flies. What else are you going to do, Penelope?
I'll let
I
Megs
I
finish.
healed him for 16, and then
Okay.
that's a bonus action, so I'm gonna dash to like actually get to his body.
Okay. Easy enough to do. You're floating 10 feet over his body.
Yeah, like I want to be like in front of him. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Uh, so I'm gonna take my movement and run out. And can I now see the Minotaur?
No, because you're not up in the air, and he's partially obscured by the balcony.
Can I see Bael?
Yes.
And can I kind of tell which direction he got attacked from?
Yes. I will say you can see
Okay.
the chain being pulled out in
Okay,
this
so
moment.
I can tell where he is, but I can't see him.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna Misty Step in between Bael and the Minotaur.
Okay.
So that's my movement and my bonus action. So now I can see the Minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
That is a 31 to hit.
That will hit.
Is he a fiend or undead?
No, he is a minotaur.
Oh, a humanoid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, I'll do a 3rd level smite and spend a hit die.
Okay. By the way, we'll go by dexterity the rest of this for the first round, and then
Okay.
we'll roll initiative. So that means it's Royce, then Lucy, then Tomash.
That's 38. And it's slashing, radiant, and lightning.
Okay. You don't need to do anything right now because he's not raging yet.
All right. Second attack is a 25 to hit.
Okay.
That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Another third level smite. And another hit die.
Okay.
That's 48 damage.
Okay. All right.
And I will stay. I'll
Um,
yeah,
he's
I'll stay in melee with him.
he is going to use his reaction on your second attack
Mm-hmm.
to use retaliate.
Okay.
What's your AC now? Is it 23?
It's 23 now.
Okay, so that will hit
Okay.
for 8 plus 9 is 17 points of damage.
So he's doing this with his chain.
Yeah.
Is the chain magical?
Yes, it is plus 2 chain
Okay.
blade. It's a plus 2 chain blade.
Cool. 17.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
All right, so Royce, then Lucy, then Tomash, then we'll roll initiative if he's still alive.
All right, so I'm gonna run as far as I can just so I can see him.
10,
To
20, 30. You cannot see him because of his location and the height of this from where you are. So you gotta remember, this is like 20 feet up, and he's down below it.
let me take dash action then,
Okay, do you wanna
and
wanna run off the side onto the bookcase?
I want to be as far from him as possible, but able to see him. Yes.
Okay, so 30 feet would get you there, and you can see him. Or you can take 20 feet plus a 10-foot drop onto the bookcase.
Let me do the 30 feet.
Okay.
Then I guess my Drake's gonna fly over there because he can fly.
Yeah, he has 45 feet too, doesn't he?
Yep. And then I guess my Drake will make an attack because that's all I'm gonna be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's cocked. It's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, 25 will hit.
And that was terrible because it's 5 piercing and 1 fire damage. Double ones.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Lucy and then Tomash.
I'm gonna run.
Okie dokie. 10, 20, 30 will get you there.
She's 35.
Okay.
Not that it's gonna help much.
Yeah,
but-
35 you can see Bael over the edge. You can't see the Warden yet.
But I can see by all.
Yes.
All dash is my action.
Okay. Which direction would you like to go?
Can I just stand on the top and look down and see him? Or
Yeah, you can get to the edge and look down and see the Warden, yeah.
okay, yeah, I'd like to stay there.
Okay.
And then I will quicken a. What do I think he's going to take? Because I don't remember. Would I remember what he's like resistant to and shit from last time?
You guys didn't get a chance to throw attacks at him last time.
Okay. Yeah, I just remember him and his fucking big chaininess.
Yeah. Which are currently just throwing them all over his body to create like a protective sphere at this point.
How far away from him am I?
Less than 20 feet.
I'm gonna do a Tasha's Mind Whip on him at 3rd level.
Okay. What's the save on that?
20 int.
Oh, he literally cannot save on that, so yeah. Go for it.
All right, so he takes 3d6. 1, 2, 3. Not that one. 1, 2, 3. 15. All fives. Plus 6 is 21.
Okay.
Psychic damage.
Yep.
Then he can't take a reaction until the end of his next turn, and on his next turn, he only gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. One of the 3.
Okay. Great.
Um,
Tomash. Oh,
well,
sorry.
I also now, because I meta magic to quicken that,
Yep.
the Shadowfell thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick Wisdom.
Okay. Tomash.
Am I able to get in melee range?
10, 20, 30, 45. No, you're still up on the platform.
Am I able to at least see the guy?
I'll say yes, because I'll say you can get up on that table and look
All right,
down.
I guess we're gonna go ahead and try out the new javelin and give it a throw.
Oh, geez. Okay.
It's 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
No, looks like 12 and then 14 on the lightning roll.
It doesn't do. So you would hit at that angle. You would hit Alvin and Bael with the lightning damage too.
It wouldn't really do much damage to me.
Actually, yeah, it wouldn't do much. It would do half damage to Bael.
If I save none.
It's not just a pointed lightning damage, it's like AoE.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot wide, 120-foot line.
That's only if you use the charge, though, right?
Yeah, that's the only way to get the lightning damage on it, though. Other than that, it's just a regular javelin and returns to you. So it's just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it said 4d6 and then it says 1 charge separate, so I thought they were 2 separate things.
No.
All right, we won't use the lightning damage then.
Yeah. So how much was that on the 1d6 plus 6? Was that max? It was
12.
Yeah. Okay. And boom, back into your hand. Feels good. Now can I get everyone to roll initiative and drop it in the chat? Well, because we've been going for another hour and a half, we'll take a 2-minute break just so everybody can run to the bathroom instead of doing the pants dance in combat. All right. Now the things with 0 dexterity that I totally forgot about, as these elemental forms of just basically look like pure necrotic energy. I'll make them brighter so you guys can see them. Come out of the bookcases. And they will get their rounds. First up, Tomash, that will hit. So I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Is he in my aura? I can't tell from
He
here.
is not. He's all the way up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I was looking at Pael. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only people who are in your aura are Penelope and Vial right now.
That's
Okay.
going to be a whopping 10 for me.
Okay. So you take 21 points of necrotic damage. And your health point maximum is reduced by half of that, which is 10.
Is that a condition on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, so you can do max HP modifier, and you can just go in and click it down 10 times. What is Lucy's AC now?
I don't see modifier.
Okay, if you click
If
on,
you
like,
just
hit
if you just
points...
click on your hit points, yeah, on the lower left, it should say max HP modifier.
17.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, that is a 16, so that will miss. This one will take a swing at Bael and miss with a 7 plus 7, 14. And last but not least, that one will hover in the air and take a swing at Penelope, which will hit, so I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
So she has so with my aura now, it's the usual +4 plus from the apprentice. You also get advantage against spells and magical effects.
Oh, good.
So
Much better.
+4 an advantage.
It is
Well, I rolled a 1 the first time, so thank you for the advantage.
It's technically a melee. Actually, no, it is a magical effect. 'Cause it's on the melee weapon attack, so you take the damage, and the other thing is the magical effect.
So 23. Because you
Yeah.
said con, right?
Correct.
Yeah, 23.
That will clear the bar. It is 23 points of necrotic damage to Penelope.
And is my max health lowered or no?
No, you passed the Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
That is what the con save is for. You take the damage. The con save is to reduce health point maximum or not. It is Royce first, and then Bael.
All right. Just go ahead and take my shots with sharpshooter. Roll the first one. Cocked. First one is a 25.
Who are you firing at?
The
Big guy?
main dude. Yeah,
Big
big
guy?
dude.
Okay.
25 on the first one. Second one is a 23.
That will also hit.
Okay. I did not mean to roll that in D&D Beyond. Sorry.
You're good. Shit happens. It's a good roll, though.
Yeah. I rolled a 6 on my die. I'm just doing math because math is hard.
But you guys are so smart now.
Shh. 26 off the first one.
Okay.
$27 on the second.
Okay.
That's twice Discord reset.
I know.
And then yeah, my Drake will take another attack. I'll order
Okay.
him to.
Okay.
That's not going to hit with an 11.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. All right.
It's not going to hit.
Legendary action at the end of Royce's turn. He's gonna make another swing at Alvin, which will hit for 24 points of damage. And then it's Biel's turn. Penelope is on deck.
Where am I?
You are right below Penelope on the ground. Let me get a different angle now that all the enemies are out. So you're there.
And what are those green things?
Like pure necrotic energy in like an elemental form.
Oh, okay.
I assume you're getting up from prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to use one of my dailies and heal myself 55.
Okay.
Because one hit, I'm done.
Yeah.
That's a little better. Now, bonus action. Mass healing word.
Okay. For how
Not
much?
not let me roll on here.
What level are you doing it at? And I'll click it in D&D Beyond.
I think I went third level.
Okay, it might have gone. It did. 14 points.
And I get 19.
Correct.
14 to everybody within 30 feet.
Yes.
60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's mass cure wounds is 30 feet. Yeah, mass healing word is 60.
Where is Alvin?
5 feet and 10 feet in front of you when you stand up.
Always the middle of the green circle.
I will move towards him, but not to provoke attack opportunity from big and ugly.
If you move closer to Alvin, you will take an opportunity attack from the elemental.
Can I withdraw without doing that?
No.
Okay.
That's an action.
It would have been your action to disengage.
All right. So yeah, I'll move up to Alvin.
Okay, you're gonna take the opportunity attack?
Yeah, waste its action.
That will hit, so I need a constitution saving throw, please.
+4 and advantage.
Not 20. Total
Okay.
of 26, 30.
Okay. So you will take 20 points of necrotic damage, but it will not reduce your maximum HP.
I did that for a reason.
Oh yeah, now it doesn't have its reaction, which is great.
That's all I. Other than sit here and eat my ice cream sandwich.
Yep. Penelope, it's your turn.
How close am I to Alvin?
You can literally reach down within your 5-foot cube and like put your hand on his head.
Cool. I'm gonna do that and cast Death Ward on him.
Thank you.
Okay.
Then I will inspire him. Gonna pat him on the head while I'm casting Death Ward and go, "You did such a great job making that weapon. Now use it here for some good."
And what die is that?
E10.
And that's attack, save, or ability check?
Correct.
Cool.
All right. Is it the end of Penelope's turn?
Yeah, she's gonna stay there.
Cool. He is going to use 2 bonus actions at the end of his turn to let out a war cry.
He can't.
He has legendary actions.
I thought you said reactions.
No, it's a legendary action, not a legendary reaction. Let out a war cry. The death elementals will that are in melee range because they can't move on it will strike. So that will hit Penelope. So I need a Constitution saving throw. Reminder: you have +4 in advantage.
$26.
That will more than do it. You still take 19 points of necrotic damage. I need a Constitution saving throw from Lucy, as well as that one will actually crit.
18.
That is the DC. um, that's still 48 points of necrotic damage. And then they will miss Tomash with a 16. And it is now the Warden's turn. God, Mind Whip really fucked him. Bonus action, he's just gonna rage. Yeah. And then it is these 2 elementals go again. So attack against Tomash will hit. So I need a Constitution saving throw.
17.
Okay. So you'll take I got rolled low. 15 points of necrotic damage. So that will be also reduce your maximum HP by 7. And then the hit on Lucy will miss with an 11. Alvin and then Tomash.
So is the Drake in melee with him?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll step 5 feet to get into melee with him.
I mean, you're in melee with him because he is large. Sorry if that
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
clear enough from
gotcha.
where you were.
I was
Yeah,
just so I get the plus
he's
2.
like he's almost 10 feet tall. Like he is a hulking minotaur.
I'm gonna bonus action Vow of Enmity. So my
You are immune to frightened, correct?
correct. And everyone in the aura is also immune to frightened.
Okay, cool. Because when he rages, unless you're immune to frightened, your attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So bonus action Vow of Enmity, you see the apprentice's blade just glow a little like soft golden color.
Shiny.
That is a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
We'll do a second level smite
Mm-hmm.
and another hit die. That's 45 damage.
Is there any psychic in there?
No,
What would half be?
half of 45 would be 22.
Okay.
Totem Barb.
Yep.
Okay, noted. Second attack is going to be a dirty 30 to hit. And I'll spend another hit die and do another second level smite.
Okay.
That's 44 damage, which half would be 22 again.
Yep. Okay. Since your bonus action, I assume you're staying there.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay right there.
Cool. Legendary action. He is going to take a swing at you at the end of your turn. Which will hit for 26 points of damage.
Okay.
Cool. Tomash, you are up.
I guess I'm just gonna make some attacks against the guy that's in front of me.
Alrighty.
Got a 29 to hit.
That'll hit. That'll cook.
Looks like 19 damage.
How many ones did you roll? Is it 3?
Yeah, 3 for the lightning damage.
So add
Nine.
3. So add 3 more to that. It's 12. He passed the save, but you ignore his resistance, so he takes 16 points of damage on that hit.
Okay.
Second attack?
30.
Yeah, it'll also hit. And that is a failed save.
Got 11. Would that be 22?
He is resistant, so he takes straight damage on it rather than doubled.
Okay.
So that is 22. Yeah.
No, it'd be 11.
Total 11 and 11.
Oh, 20. Yeah, 22.
Yep.
And then bonus action with the javelin, 28 to hit.
That'll also hit.
And that'll be for 7.
Cool. That's looking pretty. It's looking pretty wounded already, just by what you did. Any movement or no?
No, I'll stay put.
All right. This one's gonna go up.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, right there.
Do I get one?
No, because it's staying in your 5-foot cube. It was trying to get between you and Alvin.
That's just an 18 to hit. I rolled a 2.
That will hit because that's AC.
Sweet. Oh, I was forgetting to do improved divine smite this whole time. Well, so what is that, an elemental type?
It
Or-
is immune to necrotic poison and psychic.
But is it undead or a fiend?
It is in fact undead.
Sweet.
It
So
is
I'll
pure
do a
death. It is pure undeath energy.
okay. So I add 2d10 from the Holy Avenger,
Oh
and I'll
yeah.
do and just trying to decide if that's going to be enough. Tomasz just hit his guy twice, and he didn't go down. I'll throw a first level smite on this, which is 3d8 because he's undead. And that's 53 damage.
53.
And you said he's immune to lightning, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm not going to add a hit die.
Wait. No. He's resistant to lightning.
Would I know that before attacking him?
Yeah, because it is air and it came out of book spaces and looks like it can go into really, really tight spaces. It doesn't look like it has a form that lightning can
Yeah.
affect as
All right,
effectively.
Okay, I'm not going to bother adding a hit die then. So it's just the 53, which is all slashing and radiant.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking it was your turn.
This is my opportunity attack, so I can now move up to half my speed
Mm-hmm.
without provoking.
Yep.
I want to see, is there a way, can I get like around, like up onto one of those tables? Is there a way I can get both Bael and Lucy in my aura?
No.
All right, I'm going to stay where I am then.
Okay. I was gonna say you can get on the table and get closer while keeping Penelope and Bael in it.
Um,
Because Lucy can just mirthful leap into it.
True. But Lucy could mirthful leap into it from where I was.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Okay, so you're just gonna stay where you
Yeah.
are? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay where I was.
So as you freeze him in place, I need everybody within 10 feet of him, so Penelope, Alvin, and Bael to make a Constitution saving throw.
+4 advantage.
Yes. Also, Bael, your camera turned off when your Discord reset. Again.
That's a 29 for Alvin.
That will succeed.
26 for Pam.
That will succeed as well.
Blackjack.
21. That will also succeed. So you guys will all take half 34 divided by 2 is 16? 17.
17.
17 points of necrotic damage.
I know what I'll be asking for, Willem. Resistance to necrotic.
I'm gonna at like when we get to like level 18, I'm gonna learn a spell that will let my aura. So if you're in my aura, not only do you have advantage on saving throws, but also if you save for half damage, you take no damage instead.
Yep. All right. And then it's going to be the other one's going to make an attack on Penelope, which will hit. So that's another con save.
I have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage of +4 still.
26.
Yeah, so that'll save. So it's 19 points of necrotic damage. Cool. That's their turns. It's Lucy's turn.
So we said that these little green guys are immune to psychic damage.
Yes. I mean, you're just assuming by their form because they don't have a brain. They're just living.
We know.
They're just undead necrotic energy.
So like we know above game that he's a totem barbarian, and the only kind of damage the Minotaur is not
Yes.
resistant to is psychic damage. Do we know that in game?
Well, you know that he took full damage from me, and I did psychic damage.
But he wasn't raging yet.
He wasn't raging yet. And then he took half damage from me when he was raging. Even on the radiant. I'm just like, would we know that about bear totem barbarians where they can still be hit by psychic and take full damage?
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll my I'm gonna roll my everlasting healing potion.
Okay.
16. So
Greater, right?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that and use it as my bonus. So I heal for 19. I almost had a full 20.
Damn. Nicely done.
Then I'd like to move down.
Okay.
I guess behind Bael?
Okay. So you want to like do that and then mirthful leap over there so you only take the one opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay. That guy will hit. So that's a constitution saving throw. Without the stuff because it happened before.
Well, I have advantage. Lucy
Right,
has
yeah.
advantage.
Lucy has
on
advantage,
magical attack.
Yeah.
So 23.
Okay, that will succeed. That is 23 points of necrotic damage. Sorry, 18. I misread the die. 18.
And then for my attack, I am going to do Tasha's again. Mind Whip since it worked so well last time.
Okay. He has -1 to intelligence, so he literally can't save. So go for it.
Oh, much worse this time. 6 plus 6 is 12. But he can't do all the other crap, which is more of the important thing.
That is true. Wisdom again?
I didn't meta it, so no. That was my action. I didn't use meta magic.
Oh. Is Tasha's today's spell a leveled spell?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
It is a leveled spell. It's not a,
Yeah,
it's
I
not a
think
cantrip.
It's not a cantrip. I think keep thinking
Yeah,
it's a cantrip.
it's a spell. It's a leveled spell. Yeah.
Roll wild magic for me.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Only 1s and 20s count on that.
That's the end of my turn.
Great. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his second legendary action to make an attack at you with his chain blade. That is 26 points of slashing damage. And then back to the top of initiative order. Royce, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my 2 shots at him again with sharpshooter.
Okay.
First one I know is gonna miss because it is a 12. Rolled a 3. Second one is a 24 though.
24 will hit. Yeah, his AC is not like high like some of the people you guys have fought.
He's just
For
chunky.
for 26 points of damage.
Okay. 20. How much? 26?
26.
Okay. No psychic damage on that.
Nope.
So that's 13 points of damage.
Correct. I have no psychic damage. And then my Drake is also going to claw at him. It's going to be a 19 for the Drake to hit.
That will just hit. Oh wait, did you add the +2 from Alvin too? So it's been 21.
It's a 21 then. Yeah. Sorry.
I automatically added the AC. I didn't want you guys to the +2.
I forgot to add
the
that.
AC
Yeah.
the AC is 21. I did that math in my head on my
Thank
own.
you. So it's 5 piercing damage, 5 fire damage, 10 total, but there's no psychic, so it's 5.
Yep. Okay. He is going to use his last legendary action and take a swing at Penelope, and I'll miss on a nat 1. That was Bile's turn.
Activating 3rd level prayer of healing in my ring.
Cool. I mean, nothing here has a fucking counter spell, so.
Mathing sucks.
That's why you roll it in D&D Beyond, bro.
32.
32 points of healing. Everyone within 30 feet of you, so there's Tomash, Alvin, Lucy, and Penelope right now.
And then bonus action. Um, spiritual weapon at 4th level.
Where?
Off to his right.
Like there?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
That is a 27 to hit.
That'll hit. And you upcasted it, right?
Yeah.
Now you just gotta remember to do it every turn. So it's 2d8 plus 6.
First one was an 8 in my crotch. And the second one's a 7. So 15, 21.
So 10.
Yep, 10. 10 points of damage.
So now we get what? Bonuses to hit them?
It's still plus 2. You need one more
Yeah.
person in melee.
Yeah, that's what I meant, but plus 2 to hit.
All right.
Am I allowed taking a 5-foot step without provoking attack opportunity?
That's Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
Penelope is up. Alvin is on deck after some other shit. Aang slowly
And
falling asleep over there.
Anne's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. I see you.
You got the joke, Rai.
23.
23 points of healing. So, again, it's within 30 feet. So that is Tomash, Alvin, Bile, Lucy, and Penelope. And the Drake. The Drake's. I don't think
This
the
is
Drake's
60
taking it.
feet.
No, Mass Cure Wounds is a 30-foot sphere.
Mass Cure Wounds is a 6. Oh, wait.
It's a
from
30-foot.
60 feet. I see.
Yeah. So theoretically, you can heal somebody 75 feet away from you with it. Put the 30-foot circle.
Or like heal 2 people who are 30 feet from you in different directions.
Yeah,
Yeah. But not 75 from you.
correct. Wait, hold up. Does that mean it can heal 90 feet away?
It's 30 feet from you.
No. The Mass Cure Wounds is within 60
Okay.
feet. It's a 30-foot radius within 60 feet of you.
Oh, so you get to just pick a circle.
Yeah.
So yeah, it can be 90 feet from you.
I just imagine with Penelope, it's like something like Feywild related. Just comes down from the sky and like touches and heals people sometimes. Cool.
And as a bonus action, she will inspire Bael.
Thank you.
So that's a D10 for any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. And I think she's gonna move.
Okay.
She'll move. Yeah, over there. Somewhere over there is good.
Like there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's gonna take an opportunity attack, which will hit. So there's another con save.
You get the aura on the con save because that's happening while you're still in there, I think.
It does, yeah. As soon as you start the movement is when the attack happens.
27.
27, easy. I rolled 3 1s, so that's 8 points of necrotic damage. All right. I kind of want to do a chuck it in the fuck it bucket move here. Yeah, okay. Oh, he doesn't have bonus action though, does he?
Nope.
Or a
He does
reaction.
if he doesn't take an action.
Does he have a reaction too, or is that
He-
gone?
He has 1. Or wait, hold on. Is it move?
He can either do an
Move,
action, bonus
action, or
action, or
both.
move. Does it also affect his
And
reaction?
yeah, he gets no reaction.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
cool.
sure.
So he still
It's
has
no
his
reaction,
legendary
and
actions.
then one of those 3 on his turn.
Cool. All right.
It might help if I was looking at the right character sheet.
Cool. So he is going to attack Penelope with the first hit. That will be a crit. For 61 points of damage.
I'm gonna cutting words that. So you take 5 off of it. Of the attack roll.
Cutting words can't nullify a crit.
It doesn't say that.
So a crit, like because it's a natural 20, it's a crit. Like it doesn't care about your armor class. It doesn't. So it's like, oh, I rolled a natural 20, and then my attack roll is plus 11, so that's a 31. So you'd be reducing
Okay,
the
then take
31 to a
5 off
26.
of the damage roll then.
Oh, off the damage roll. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, yeah. You can do off the damage roll. Yeah. I totally forgot that's something you can do with cutting words. So that would be -5 off of that, which is 56.
Yay.
Is Penelope still up?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
she got healed, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Cool.
She healed. He healed, she healed, we all healed.
Healing hands for everybody.
What's Penelope's max HP?
110.
Okay, so there's no way it's going to be instant death because that's another crit. So it's 19, 28 plus 13 is 41 plus his better criticals. Gets it up to 52 points of damage.
Yeah, she's on the ground.
Okay.
No, she's not.
Are
Oh,
you shielding? I mean,
shit.
she's
Bile
still on
shield.
the ground, but
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yes, but you are not prone because you had to you float to the ground. You're flying as a fairy. So you are not prone, and you are at 1 HP. That's his turn.
wait, how did he get 2? Is it 2 attacks as the same action?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Barbarians get extra attack, but they only get 1.
My shield glows and prevents Penelope from hitting the ground.
Yeah. Hold up, make a perception check on that one. All right. This one's going to continue its attack on Tomash and make an attack against it. That'll miss with an 18. This one is going to move over to Penelope and make, because it saw it almost go down, and then miss on a nat 1. Cool.
Woohoo!
You just see her little fairy finger.
Oh my god, let's go.
Laying on the ground like fuck you.
That is
I'm not
their
on the
turn.
ground.
I thought you were still. I thought you were prone because you fell.
He said I
No,
floated down 'cause I'm
fairies
flying.
float when if they're flying with their wings, they float down. And because of the reaction to the shield, had enough time to just not fall prone. They do go prone, but not because of the shield. Because of the shield, it saved it. Alvin, you're up. Tomash is on deck.
All right. Let's make some attacks against this guy with advantage from Valve Enmity.
Yep,
That is a 24 to hit.
that will hit.
We'll just do a first level smite and a hit die. That's 36 damage. Halved is 18.
Okay.
You said he is resistant to necrotic, right?
He's resistant
He's
to
resistant to
everything but
everything
psychic.
except psychic. All right, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20. Thank you, advantage.
Wow.
So, improved smite is doubled. I'll do another hit die, and that's doubled to 46. I'll use my last third level slot to do a third level smite, which is also doubled for 8d8. So I'm rolling.
200 dice.
I'm rolling
Something
all of
like it.
these dice. I'm rolling all of these dice plus
Oh.
22 halved.
And go.
Roll high, no whammy, no whammy.
Big money, no whammies.
That's 76 on the dice. Plus 22 is 98. Halved is 49.
Okay.
God damn.
So halved is 49.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he's just lucky he wasn't undead or a fiend.
Yeah.
Because that would have been another 2d8 and another 4d10 from the
Yeah.
Holy Avenger. All right, and then bonus action. Shaft.
Ah!
Hello. Hello, emote artist with
That's another natural 20 on the shaft.
with their emote artist badge. I mean, I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row and did a tremendous amount of damage, so like we're even.
Yep.
No, we're
So
not, because you did the damage to me and not him.
so the only spell slot I have left is a first level, or I have 3 first level slots left, but no second or third.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna do a first level smite and the
To call
improved
out
smite
the cool badge.
and hit die.
Because it's a
So
cool
all of
badge.
these dice, and that's not a D10, that's a D4 on the shaft.
What about Drake reaction?
So all of these dice plus
Drake
16.
reaction or no?
Ooh, can I?
Yes, you may.
Oh God.
Mother, may I?
Neither may I.
Mother, may I please?
May I have
Um,
another?
Please, sir, may I have some more crits?
yeah, so it's all of these dice plus 16. That's 54 on the dice, so that's 70 total. Divided by 2 is 35.
Okay. He's still standing.
Does he look
Oh,
worse?
he looks hurt. He
I'm
looks
still
hurt.
standing.
He looks hurt, but yeah.
It's just doing my job. I'm going to stay right there.
All right. Legendary action. He's going to take a chain blade attack at the end of your turn at Lucy. That is cocked. We're not even. So that is
I'm gonna sentinel
okay.
as a reaction.
Cool.
Does that happen before the attack goes through or after?
After
Okay.
Sentinel is in response to the attack. 35, 48, 55, 65. I rolled really high. 671 points of damage.
God damn.
Jeez.
So I rolled a 10 and a 9 on his damage die for his attack, and then I rolled a 10, an 8, and a 6 on his better critical die, plus his 13 mod.
Yeah, it checks out, but that doesn't make it not shitty.
Yeah.
It would have been shittier if he did 4 more.
All right. With that, it's Tomash's turn.
Mosh. We could use some help up here.
Sentinel
Oh,
attack
sorry.
first.
Sentinel attack goes first. Sorry, I'm just gonna put my favorite.
That is
emo
only a
emoji.
natural 19.
Damn, if only you
So,
had a bib or something.
yeah, Rai, you know what I want you to do right now? I want you to say thank you to Megs for convincing me to not take that bib.
Thank you, Megs. Make a point of inspiration.
So improved.
God, could you
But,
imagine like 6 criticals in a row, basically? No,
yeah.
7. That's what it would have been.
All right, another first level smite here, and another hit die.
Okay. And then it's Tomash's turn.
That's 36 damage, so halved is 18.
Okay. Cool. All right, Tomash, you're up.
All right, I guess I will go ahead and bonus action Misty Step behind the big guy,
Okay.
then make some melee attacks.
All right, everybody's at advantage now.
Got 29.
That'll hit.
Then you got damage.
Yep.
Then 31.
That'll also hit. Oof. He succeeded, but has
Alright.
resistance, so it's straight.
That's my turn.
All right. He's gonna use his second legendary action and take another swing at Lucy,
God damn.
which will hit.
I'm
Or-
down.
Yeah, it's 28 points damage. Cool. All right. So that one is going to get in range. I'm going to need 2 Constitution saving throws from Tomash, Bael, and Alvin. And that is 2 death saves for Lucy on the damage.
It's +4 in advantage for everyone.
Yep. Yeah, so
29 total.
okay, on the
Oh,
first
also-
one, what was the second one?
23.
Okay. So you save both. Okay, on the first one, what did you get on the first one, Alvin?
29.
Okay, so on the first one, all 3 of you save. So you take half of 29 points of damage, which is 14 necrotic damage. On the second one, Tomash didn't save, so he'll take 32 points of necrotic damage. The other 2 of you take 16.
Well, I got a 19 on the second save.
Yeah, it's
Is
an
that
18.
enough?
It's an 18.
Cool.
Double checking.
And how much was the second one for?
16. Alrighty.
I have a very nice amount of hit points.
Alrighty.
I sense the sarcasm.
No, it's a joke.
I think he has 69 hit points.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has 69 hit points.
I will even show you guys the big die I rolled in the tray. I have blur on. I don't mind. Why do I always do background? I don't mind my background. That is a nat 1 on death save. As you just hear the life leave Lucy's body on her turn. We're back to the top of the initiative order with Royce.
Alvin looks back and just screams out, "No!"
And by out,
Awesome. I am using all my movement to get to Lucy.
10, 20, 30 gets you 5 feet away. Or 10 feet away, technically. You need 5 more feet of movement. What you want to do?
Yeah, I know. I'm debating now.
Okay.
I'm not going to take my full move. I'm going to take half of my movement. So back me up towards where I was. That way, on the next turn, I can get over there.
Okay.
And I'm still not in his range. And then I'm going to take both my shots at that big motherfucker who just pissed me off.
The issue is you can't see him with the column. So you'd have to take
a little
20
bit more.
feet.
That's fine.
So you mean
That's
like
fine.
so you mean like 20 25 feet of movement like there, so you're out of his range, but you can still see him?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. I didn't realize that circle was
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
column. Now I understand it is.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
of them are.
Yeah, and then the bookcase there too.
Yeah, I got the bookcases. That's why I just thought that was like a table or something at the end.
No.
All right, I'm going to take both my shots with sharpshooter First is going to be a 22.
That'll hit.
And the second one is a 21.
That will also hit. That is his AC.
First one does 25, so it's going to do 12. Second one does 34, which is 17 points of damage. And then we're gonna have the Drake
Wait,
attack next.
how much damage was that second one?
34. It was a 8 and a 6 on the die, plus the 10, plus the 8 from the weapon.
How you want to do this?
He's gonna take 2 shots straight. The second shot goes straight through his eye in rage. As I yell out, "Die!"
The first one grazes his neck and causes his head to turn, and you see his eyes get wide as the second one goes right through his head, and he just the huge body falls back against the table.
Oh, almost onto the Drake.
Yeah, almost onto the Drake, but the Drake's kind of flying in air, so the Drake just kind of goes up like 2 feet and lets his head go underneath him. There.
But then the Drake's gonna bend over, use his jaw to rip the guy's head off, and throw it across the room.
Okay, make an attack roll at
In
advantage.
pure rage.
Make an attack roll at advantage.
That's a 25.
Cool.
Still on my turn, and he is a companion, so.
Yeah, rips his head off. No problem. Bile, you're up.
I reach down and cast Revivify.
Okay.
I
Easy.
don't think I can upcast that, can I?
No, you cannot. Easy enough. As Lucy is back with 1 HP.
And then bonus action, heal. I can't. That's
Nope.
right. Bonus action, pour a potion down her throat.
Okay, as long as you don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Cool.
Superior healing. Wherever I put it. There's greater. Oh, there it is.
All right. While he's rolling all of that, and he'll tell you in a second, it's also Penelope's turn now.
Well, she's gonna heal.
Okay.
For some reason it's being wonky. There it goes. Yeah, is that it?
8d4 plus 8 is 32 points of healing to Lucy.
And then I'll just turn around and guard her, standing over her.
Okay.
Dan's gonna do a 6th level Mass Cure Wounds.
Yep.
$18 to everybody.
Okay.
That puts me back at full.
Let's her to 19.
Gee, why do you throw tough shit at your Monday campaign? It's because they can heal to full like nobody's business.
Wait until I get another level.
Oh, I know. Any movement? Try and get away or no?
Oh, I still have this fucker in my face.
You do. Yeah, they did not despawn when he died.
No, she's really mad, so she's gonna hit him with her flame tongue dagger.
Okay.
$13, so no, she's probably not.
No, that's not his AC, unfortunately.
She's just blind rage stabbing.
Understandable. Understandable. All right. This one's going to fly 50 feet up to Royce. Can I stop doing that, please? I need a Constitution saving throw, please, Royce.
Hey, look, I have Constitution now.
I know, right?
Nat 20 for a 24.
Okay. So you take... on the crit, you take 42 points of necrotic damage, but it does not reduce your hit point maximum by half. And then this one's going to take a swing at Penelope and miss with 14.
It's but a flesh wound.
As you're just blind stabbing, is trying to reach around and grab you to let this burst of necrotic energy go. It just lets it go like over top of your head, like between your wing, and you're just like, that's their turn. Alvin, you're up.
So as soon as the Minotaur went down, I instantly whirl around and look toward Lucy, and I see these two things on either side of me,
Mm-hmm.
and my eyes are just burning with rage.
Yep.
And I look back and forth at the two of them and just say, "Run!" And I cast command. Oh shit! I can only cast command on one of them because I can't upcast it right now. I'm gonna cast command on the left one and tell him run. It's a DC 16 Wisdom.
Is that a charm effect?
No, it is not.
Also has no effect if the target is undead, so I'll let you take that back.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Thank you.
Yeah. Rewind.
All right. Then I am just going to turn to the one on my right, and I will make an attack against him.
Cool. Yeah, I knew there was something how that would work. So yeah.
And is this +2 because Bael's also next to him?
Yeah, Bael is technically in melee range with both of them, so you have a +2
Okay.
no matter which one you hit. You going for that one or the actual one on Alvin's, right?
The one that is Yeah, that one. The one that you just that one right there.
Cool.
And it was a natural 20.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Um, how's he looking before I decide?
You have no idea because it's a it's necrotic. Like it's
Yeah.
formed necrotic energy. It's very hard to tell.
Okay. Well, I do get an extra 4. I'll burn the extra smite. Um, so this is my normal D10, 2d8 from improved divine smite, 4d10 from the Holy Avenger, 4d8 from the
Yeah.
divine
So
smite.
how much of it is radiant?
Um, all except the weapon damage.
Okay,
So
roll all the
4d10.
radiant damage separately first.
Is he vulnerable to that or something?
Yes.
Ooh,
And I did the math last time out when you did the opportunity
not
attack.
so. I'd be aware that he's vulnerable to radiant.
Yeah, you saw him take extra damage from it last time.
Okay, this might be overkill then.
I have no idea how much health points they have.
Yeah.
That'd be metagaming.
No, I know. But all
Sorry.
right. So just the radiant.
Yeah.
So it's 31 radiant,
Okay. Cool.
and then
Do
the
weapon
so he
damage.
takes 60. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then weapon damage is I rolled a 10, so that's 22. No, sorry, 32 weapon damage because of better criticals.
Yeah, that was about 20 points of overkill, but it's dead.
Okay. Well, with the smite was 4d8 plus. Well, it was 4d8 doubled, so it was
Yeah.
probably necessary. And I
Yeah.
didn't spend a hit die, so it worked out.
Yep. All right. I assume you're tagging the other one now that's in your melee range.
Yep.
Cool.
That is a 29 to hit.
Cool.
So I'm out of spell slots. And did you say he he immune to lightning?
Uh,
Is
no,
that
he's
something I know?
resistant to lightning, and you
Okay.
would know.
Yeah. So not gonna spend a hit die, but I get weapon die, improved divine smite, and 2d10 from the Holy Avenger. So here's just the radiant. It's 20. So he takes 40 from that. And then the weapon die, he takes another 16. So it should be 56 total.
Yep. Cool.
And then I'll shaft and hit him again.
Yep.
Uh, 27 to hit.
That'll hit. Above game AC 17.
Okay.
Hit low.
Yeah. So just the radiant
Mm-hmm.
is 17, so 34.
Okay.
And then the weapon damage is 13. So another 47.
That is enough to kill that one too.
I'll I'll take the rest of my movement toward Lucy.
Okay.
And I can't do anything, but I'll just like I'll just say, are you okay?
Fine.
Tomash is gonna yell, "Get a room!" as he runs past you and goes to the one that he was whacking earlier. That's now on top of a race. Make 2 attacks. It saved, so that is 22 from the weapons die. And then 12 and 10 for another 22 from the other damage, from the lightning damage from Stormlord's mace. And that is his turn. That one is going to hit Royce, so I need a Constitution saving throw, and that one is also going to miss Penelope with another 14.
19 on the con save.
All right, so that will save. So you'll take 22 points of necrotic damage. And then it is Lucy's turn.
We're waiting on a con save, right?
No, you already made the con save. It was a 19.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds out of the staff.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up.
Obviously.
21 points to everyone.
Cool.
Then okay, there's the one over at Penelope.
Yes. There's also the one over. Although that one looks pretty bad, so you feel like they can handle it at this point.
Mass Cure Wounds came out of the staff, so I can cast a spell if I quicken it to a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast a 6th level magic missile at this bitch.
Okay.
So that is 8 missiles up its ass. $26 points of damage.
How much? 26?
26.
Cool.
And since I used meta magic on that, I don't know, pick fucking dexterity.
Okay. Roll wild magic for me too.
14.
Cool. Great. So we're back to the top of the initiative order. Rice, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take both my shots with sharpshooter at the thing that's right in my face.
Do one first.
A 19.
That hits. Let's go.
Not for much. Bad die rolls. 23.
That is exactly what you needed to kill it.
Okay.
To separate its form. And now you're going to Wanted. Remember the movie Wanted where they curved the bullets?
Yeah,
That was so
I'm,
much fun.
I'm,
Wanted crossbow, boom, and it just goes flying over Lucy and Alvin's head into the one on the other side of them. What's the roll?
it's a 24 to hit,
That
and then
hits.
the damage is 29.
Okay, cool. All right. Bonus action, Drake.
Drake's flying over to bite it. Yep.
Cool.
That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah, let's go, Drake. Not like the rapper Drake, like Royce's Drake.
I'm at the bottom, now we here.
Started as a baby. Now we're here.
22 points of damage.
Okay, how much of that was fire?
7.
Okay. So he'll take 19 because he halves the fire.
You know, Drake's favorite basketball team is the Toronto Raptors, like famously sits courtside and stuff. So
Okay.
if you got conjure animals, we could really,
Go with the whole theme there.
yeah.
Bael, you're up.
It's asshole cat.
It's my cat. What you doing, Bael?
I'm going to guiding bolt it.
Cool. What level?
Well, he's pissed off, so
Don't burn too high of a spell slot, but yeah.
4th level.
Cool.
That's a 15 plus 12 is 27.
Yep, so it's 7d6. Do you want to take my 35 or do you want to roll it on your own?
Oh, I already pressed it.
Oh, let's see what it is. I rolled.
Damn!
You
Damn!
roll 7 6s? The only way to do that is 7 6s.
What the fuck?
Screenshot that shit.
Yeah.
The chances of that happening are 1 in 279,936.
I was gonna say 1 in 300,000 is a rough guess.
We're
That
very close.
overkills him by about 30 points. So you just see this guiding bolt come out, and just as the light dies down and like unblinds you, like there's just nothing left of the last one.
How many 6s did I roll?
7. You rolled all 7 as 6s.
God damn. Imagine if that was a crit.
Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Megs. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You know that.
You guys pay Bijou, I will make it an emote. I will put it up on the channel. Even though they still say, oh, we have follower emotes now. Let's go. Which means FYI, effective immediately, just the tip and the Sawyer 7 emotes are available to everybody, whether you're subscribed or not.
Nice.
And we have 3 more emotes to make if Bijou's still in here. You guys can explore the library next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'd rather it be Naruto.
Also, everybody can hit their long rest buttons because that's level 12 already.
So except Penelope.
What level is Penelope now?
13.
Yeah, one
She-
more objective with one more objective, and yeah, she's got 14. But yeah, all right, we're gonna deal with that. I'm gonna see who the hell is even online at this hour.
Morning to the West Coast.
Morning to the
I
West
think that's
Coast.
how it works.
Yeah, we'll raid our old standby. If you guys are watching this live on Twitch, if you guys are watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you guys later. We'll be back 2 days from now for Odoron episode 12 already.